Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Sorry for the delay. It was just another one of those nights where I had too much I wanted to do before I started. And I didn't want to have to rush it. So I delayed the stream and then I wound up having to rush anyway. So, woo! I need to start just waking up earlier is what it comes down to. But let's get this party started. 43%. Okay. Let's see, I did pixels. Riley, Guy, anyone else lurking about? It's good to have you. How you guys doing? Oh, you're gonna start Pokemon Black and White tonight? Why both, out of curiosity? You said completely clean, so you're not gonna do the hacked stuff. I got up to... I'm about to board the SS Anne in my Fire Red Nuzlocke. We lost... So the first night we lost Beautiful the Beedrill in Mountain Moon. That was just due to poor management. I was updating all this on Discord last night, but I figure I can update it here too for those that are curious about it. We lost. Let me bring up my list. I've been keeping track of everything. We lost Scarlet to the Cerulean City rival battle. I think it was his Rattata got a one-hit KO crit from a quick attack, like from full health, and I was like, oh, okay, whatever. That's probably my least favorite thing about Nuzlocke is, like, sure, the idea is to be careful and, like, play carefully, but sometimes things just get a crit and there's nothing you can do about that. Like, from full health, died in one hit to a crit, it's like, what can you do about that? You just gotta kind of be like, okay, I guess that's the way it is. You can't prepare for that. You can't predict when it's gonna happen. And then we also lost 7 on Nugget Bridge, which I think was also a one-hit KO from a crit from full health. So that was just all unfortunate. We also lost Volpe, kind of, on Route 25? The one up near Bill's house? The Pokemon I encountered on that route was an Abra, and I was like, there's our Volpe, but of course it broke out and teleported away, so we got nothing there. But, so the team is now still Kexen the Mankey, Riley the Ivysaur, Eno the Spyro, Coulter the Rattata, Blueberry the Oddish, and Logan the Meowth are now the 6 we're rocking with. Lightgazer the Drowsy is sitting on the bench waiting to get tagged in, which I can only expect is going to happen relatively soon because half of our team is weak to flying. It's a disaster just waiting to happen. We've already had a couple problems with, like, just a peck coming out of nowhere, and I'm like, oh, now everyone's just gonna die. This is fantastic. I'd say overall it's going pretty well, though. I've avoided a lot of close calls due to, like, good management of just, like, paying attention and being ready for, like, just reacting correctly. Like, I feel good about the fact that most of our losses have been from fucking crits. Because that's not my mistake, right? We did this one, didn't we? Yeah, but I still don't know what the other 100% is that they want me to do there. Okay, so we're gonna go in Zephyr first. That's where we're gonna start. Enough of the Pokemon chatter. Let's keep it moving. Hey JMT, how's it going? Volpe, how's it going? Fortunately, it was only 81 today. That's not that bad here. I mean, it's still uncomfortable, but it's not as bad as it was. I mentioned yesterday that, earlier this week, and, like, over the weekend, it was, like, high 90s. It was really miserable. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's true. I know it's like... I know in, like, restaurant kitchens, they're not very well ventilated or anything, so...
Okay, Spyro. Looks like we got us a bit of a situation here. The breeze builders have got us pinned down, and we've been waiting for a volunteer to blow up their munitions building. Looks like you're it.
Wait, aren't we on the birds team? Didn't we help them in the other stage? I'm confused now. Ow. Okay. Good aim. Oh god. What a fucking... What a jerk. There we go. That's enough out of you. That was an ugly start to things. Annoyed in an emulator, that happens. Especially if it's something that you're trying to get going for streaming's sake. I mentioned briefly yesterday, and I showed it on Discord, but on Saturday, I woke up and my computer's battery light was blinking at me. And I went through some troubleshooting and eventually it stopped, so I wasn't thinking that much of it. But it happened again on Wednesday, and I went through more troubleshooting with it, and I found out it's the battery. The battery's like... I feel like it's gone down a little bit. You can't really see it on stream, but like not as well as... Yeah, you can't really tell on stream. I took a picture on Discord and you can see though. It's all like swollen, which is a good thing because they're designed to do that instead of just outright rupturing and leaking all over the place. But the battery's basically dead. That's not too big of an issue because I run the computer plugged in like all the time. I don't know if that could hurt the computer after a while, just being on AC and not having battery in it at all. But the computer's like 3.5 years old, and last night I started trying to think about like, okay, should I just get a new one? And that was one of the things I counted as an upside, was it's gonna make running emulators, streaming emulator stuff a lot easier. Whereas right now, even running an NES emulator is sometimes a huge pain in the ass, so I started trying to think about different reasons for why it would be a good idea to upgrade, to trying to get myself to feel like it's not a stressful thing, and feel like it's something that I should be excited about. Like, oh, computer upgrade, this will be fun, right? Like, that's a better way of looking at it than being stressed as fuck because, oh shit, something happened. Even though the battery is such a minor thing that it's kind of whatever. I want to take those guys out, but I don't think I can get high enough to do it. I think I just gotta kinda avoid them.
Dang cannon just ain't working for me. Do you think you can blast that bird, soldier? Jump up here and give it a try.
Did he make his hat out of a football? Am I seeing that correctly? His staff is also a rubber duck. Yeah, his hat is made out of a football. He also has a shoulder pad made out of a banana peel. Okay, these guys are interesting. Probably have to explode that open. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Did I drop one of those? I did drop it. Fuck you, dude! Okay, I'm not gonna be able to reach those. At best, I could bait them over and hit. Oh god. You maniac. I don't like those enemies. Thanks, Zoe. Okay. Let's, You can fuck out. You can get the fuck out. I wonder if I could, like, sneak it through there and hit some of those guys. Okay, there's that. Yeah, one of the big things I considered is that it would give me enough power that I could probably do art streams if I wanted to. Which is, like, the big reason why I haven't tried to do them, is I don't think I have the power to do it. Because art software takes up a fucking lot of... I don't think I can hit those. It takes up a lot of resources. But yeah, that got me thinking at least DS emulation would probably run a little bit better. And, like, that would be an option. Last week there was no issue. Today it crashes within seconds of opening when OBS is open. Which one is it? 3DS? Because I know that the 3DS emulator has... I know Twain was having issues with this too. Since they update it so frequently. Like, one day it was stable and the next day it wasn't stable. I know that was definitely an issue. If that's the one you're using. Okay, that worked. That worked. Oh, so you have your team picked out already? Like, you know who you're gonna catch where? Oh god. Galvantula and Golurk were pretty cool ones too. I've mentioned before, I think 5th gen had some really cool Pokemon. There's just other things about 5th gen that I really don't like. Health, give me that. Okay, what we gotta do with that? Oh, that looks catastrophic. Oh, okay. I was just kind of randomly shooting, to be totally honest. Man, these games are just such a, like, chill experience. I almost feel like they're not great for streaming. It is good because we can just kind of talk about whatever, right? It's very easy for me to just pause and, like, take part in conversation, which is fantastic. But I also feel like I don't really have much to talk about while I'm playing it. Because I'm just kind of like, you know, it's fucking Spyro, right? It's like, it's simple, it's pleasant. What is there to say? Just kick back and enjoy. Probably not good in terms of commentary. Yeah, it's Citra. Yeah. Yeah, Twain said he had that problem with Citra too. Even if I commit, and another big thing with getting a new computer is I realized if I order one now, it'll get here in time for my week off, and then I'll have all week to set everything up, and I won't have to feel like I have to rush to get it ready to start streaming or anything. But even then, I probably won't look at 3DS emulation. I think it's probably just too unstable. I still typically don't like using emulators just because of the fact that things can go wrong so easily. On one hand, what are you gonna do, right? Like, some games, that's the only thing you can do, is emulate them. I noticed at the last minute there was a bunch of fireworks sticking out of that one. I was like, oh. I wasn't sure if it was behind it, though.
Wow! What an explosion! It sure is a good thing I had my helmet on.
That's a strainer.
The Colonel wanted me to give this talisman to you if you got through the breeze builder defenses. Good job, soldier.
So it's just a bunch of garbage. It's a jewel bomb? That's interesting. Okay, so there's the exit, but, like, there's still a bunch of stuff down below us, right? Yeah, we're only at 45%. We still have all 4 quests, so there's still a lot to do. So let's go down there and see what's up. Oh yeah, there's another area over here. It's kind of interesting how the stages are designed on that note. Oh, that's just gonna shoot me up. I don't want to be here. It's almost like to clear the stage, you only have to do like half of it, right? Then the other half of the stage is like almost post-clear content. It's pretty interesting. If you don't care about 100% and don't like this particular stage, you can just be like, alright, I'm out. It's like, I did what I had to do. That was misery, so I'm just gonna leave. Go up over this way first. I guess I just have to like bait them into shooting at me and then charging me, because they charge right after. I'm actually not totally sure about... I kept saying this week, if we don't finish this game tonight, we're just gonna stream it again tomorrow. I'm just gonna not take tomorrow off to try and get it done. I might not do that. Partially because I haven't been sleeping well this week, so I'm like, I really would need that night off, I think. I'm also not totally sure about... I'm not totally confident that Smash is gonna work out well still. How am I supposed to get up there? I need to be totally sure that people are gonna be there for Smash still. Like that regulars are gonna be there. JMT, I imagine you'd be there. I know Volpe is probably gonna be interested. Logan would probably be interested, but I don't think he has Switch Online still. Really? Get up there. I imagine Guy would be interested, but your internet's not that great, so you might not be able to play. I'm probably gonna need that fire for something if I had to guess. What's your deal?
My name is Little Bo Peep, and I've lost
Of
my
course
talent.
it is.
With these battles going on all of the time, they keep running away. Can you help me get them back into my pen?
Is that the pen? How do you expect that to keep them in check, right? Like, they're just gonna leave again. Alright, whatever. So there's two over here. Oh no. No, you maniac. Come on, get up there. I know you can do it. Jerk. Okay, so we're gonna have to go all the way over here first, I guess. There we go. I need to ask Twain if he'll be busy that night, too. If I had to guess, he probably will be, though. Okay, were the other two over here, I think? I could definitely see why people don't like this one as much as the first one. I can definitely see it. Oh, they're both in here. Like, I still like it. I'm still having fun, but it's way more, like, objective-based than the first game was. The first game was just kind of like a collect-a-thon, right? It was just kind of like run around and do things. Ah. Well, that really eats him up there. But here there's definitely, like, you have to find the NPCs and ask them what they need, and... I don't know where that one went. Oh, he is up there, okay. No, not like this. Damn it. Like, I think I definitely preferred how the first game was just run around, look for treasure. Beat enemies. Like, I mentioned at one point that the first one was very elegant in its simplicity, and I still stand by that. This one's maybe too complicated.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's a little something for, you know, the effort. There are two more cowlicks out there somewhere, but I haven't seen them in days.
Damn, so they've got to be off in that other area. Yeah, off down that way. If I had to guess. I don't think there were any in that first area, right? Maybe there was.
What light from yonder window breaks? That window up there, dummy! The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but I haven't seen him in a long time.
That, okay, of course. Yikes. Yeah, you were gonna do speedruns tonight, right? But now with the emulator acting up, you're gonna skip it. But yeah, if you're tired, it's probably not the best to run into like not only just a 5-hour stream, but a 5-hour speed run, which is even more exhausting. Can I use these as platforms? I cannot. Okay. I wonder what that is. That's part of why I dialed back. I mentioned at the end of the stream last night, for those that weren't here, because I changed the ticker at one point in the night. Because I decided not to do 78 Robot Masters on Sunday. I was going to do Mega Man 1 through 10, all of the Robot Master stages. I decided that was a little too ambitious. We're not going to do that just yet. I want to get a little bit more practice in on all of those games first. So we're just going to do Legacy Collection 2 instead. Either individual practice on the games, or we'll just do, like, probably not all 4 of them in a row, because that's still going to be a 4-hour run. 5-hour? 4-hour? Whatever. It's going to be fucking long. So, probably not going to do that. I might do another 32 Robot Master, because that didn't take too long. But yeah, that was part of my reasoning there, is I was like, that's a long-ass run. And considering that I'm not that practiced on any of them yet, it's probably not going to go that well. Like, it probably won't go poorly, but I might as well be more practiced before I do a big run like that, right? Like, it's not a good idea, I think, to just do runs like that, like, over and over and over and over again.
Spyro, my boy, I've got a magic beam, seed for you in here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Why don't you plant it in the ground and see what grows?
Press the X button to aim the seed. Plant seeds to climb to Juliet. Okie dokie. Where? Oh, here? Oh, there's a couple of them here, actually. Okay. Do you have more? Or do I now have to find the other ones? Is that the key? Because I can't, like... No, I can't, like, climb on that. Okay, let's take you home. So that was one of the 3DS Pokemon, I assume. That you were gonna be doing. I'm not gonna be able to get him over there. Oh, maybe I will. Nifty. Mosquito, get out of here. I'm not in the mood for your shit tonight. Hopefully it was just a gnat or something, because I don't feel like coming out of the stream with like 4 bites on me or something. Okay, so we want to push you all the way over here. See, like, the first game didn't really have anything like this, I guess is what I was getting at. It was nice and simple. I still think as a kid I probably would have really loved these games. Don't get me wrong, it's not like all of a sudden I'm like, oh, this isn't as fun anymore. It's like, no, I'm still enjoying it, it's just, I definitely see, I think I liked the first one most. For how nice and simple it was. Now, who knows, maybe 3 will improve on this formula, and I'll be like, oh, this is really great now.
I'm impressed. You got all 7 tablets for...
Yeah. That's nice. Give me the loot. Oh, we got 30 of them. Neat. Okay. I don't think there's any more treasure here. I think all the treasure is going to be over on the other side. Apparently there's treasure up there, though. So hold on. Let's hop back up there for a second. Oh, right, because of this thing. Now it's even further back at the beginning, so let's go ahead and go get that. Making me go all the way back to the beginning. Like, for what purpose? Treasure. Okay, that was a big chunk of treasure. At least that was like 50 or something. Speedrun mode activate. Except that I can't. There. You can't quit the speedrun like mindset, because now I'm like, okay, how do I get upstairs fast, right? There's gotta be a way. Also, that has to be there for a reason. Also, that door has to be here for a reason. I guess maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I think everything else we gotta do is over here, so... Oh, that was shitty. I wonder if I outright goofed putting this seed in, like, the wrong spot. Oh, you can destroy it. Oh. So I might have goofed, but then I fixed it, I guess. That's still not gonna be close enough to get that, though. Was the other one high enough to get to? I should try and go get that other one. Unless I need a seed over there. Which if I do, that I now know where I have one. I do need it. Okay, alright, I'm putting it together. See, I wouldn't necessarily say it's bad. I could just definitely see why people would be like, nah, the original was where it was at. Didn't require as much thought. It was just kind of, you just kind of go, right? So now I'll grab you. why is it hitting me like that? That's weird. There we go, back and get this one. Man, the texture for the... You guys seeing how the texture's, like, misaligned? Like, you see that? The fuck is going on with the texture for this? That looks so weird. It looks like it's on another layer entirely or something. Yeah, this one does it too. I think it was like... I wonder if the original game did that too. I think I think they tried to layer it in a way that, like, a flat texture would look 3D. I think that's what they were going for. But, like, in a newer game, it looks really fucking weird. If it was like that in the original game, I bet it looked really like, oh, that's, like, a clever way of doing it. But here it just looks kind of odd. Oops. Whoa. Tryhards. Okay. Whatever. You can tell it must be cooling off really fast because I'm getting a headache, like, very suddenly. Oh fuck, I'm bad. Oh man. It tells me the temperature's dropping really fast because that'll happen sometimes. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. It's another reason why I, like, haven't been feeling super great lately, is just my allergies. Like, seasonal allergies have been pretty shitty. Okay. I can't quite get up there yet. I'm gonna have to get over there. There's a bunch of seeds over there. Can I make that? Yeah, I guess I can. That would be messed up if I took damage from those, or if I took fall damage. That'd be another thing that'd be really shitty in this game.
Well done, my boy. Here are 2 more.
How did you get over here?
Away. Oh, and take this with you if you don't mind. It's been cluttering up my pockets.
How did you get over here? Looks like we gotta put one right there. Ah, oh, no, we'll come around this way. I follow. I follow. Okay. I can't take both of these, can I? Nope. Well, that was interesting. I don't know if that was exactly intended. I mean, I put one here. Okay. The texture is so off-putting. It's so Because it just looks glitchy. It doesn't look... I don't think it looks as good as they thought it did. Again, it might have been something that they were like, this is how the original did it, so this is how we're gonna do it. Alright, how's this gonna work? How's this gonna work? I guess I have to, like... to spit one of them out over here. Pick it up. There you go. Just come over here. Pick it up.
Romeo. You can have this. I don't need it anymore.
Oh gee, thanks, lady. So you could have flown down... Okie dokie. Oh, did I have all the gems? I don't think I realized I had all the gems. There's nothing quite worse than going through all of that just for the game to tell you you didn't have to do that. The bitch could fly. Like, it was all unnecessary. Charging, like, controls are still, like, a little slippery and tricky. Alright, another stage down. Wow, you're really gonna be that stupid? What a fucking Wile E. Coyote way to go out. Okay, where to? Still have a lot of stuff just to find in this area. I wonder if you can get up on that wall. Kind of looks like it because it's on the map, right? But I'm not totally sure how I would get up there. Well, I think everything in this portion of the stage is done. Like, I think we've done all these stages. The only thing we didn't do is the flight stages, which I should have looked this up before tonight, but I forgot all about it. Those flight stages, like, I guess there's another mission on those stages, and I don't know what it is. Like, the game isn't really hinting towards what it is at all, unless it's something that's going to just be opened eventually. Like, maybe the game will just tell me eventually, here's what you gotta do. But for now, it feels like they're not giving me anything, so I'm kind of not sure what to do there. That took a minute. Those are just legit human kids. What is it, Hansel and Gretel?
Hello, Spyro. My brother Handel and I
Yup.
have been sent here to blow up this castle, but Handel got caught by these evil soldiers, and I'm stuck out here.
You were sent to blow up the castle?
If you can open the doors that block the way, I can find
What?
Handel, and we can complete our super secret spy mission.
Okay, what's with Thanos back there with the fucking knife? Look at these guys. That's like the wildest thing. What on? Oh my god. Okay, get out of here. Nope. There you go. Okay. It's a camel. It's a two-legged camel. Camel. Hey, whatever. I think I mentioned last week I like how varied the... Oh god, he looks like he's coming at me. I like how varied the stages are. Like, the first game had, like, you know, you had the swamp level, or the swamp world, and then all the levels within that world were kind of swampy, right? Like, it kind of stuck to the theme. This game doesn't do that. They're a little bit more varied. Like, that last one is, like, this was completely different than that last stage was. Which, for the most part, I like. Yay! I did a thing. And welcome back, roleplay, by the way. You don't understand why this level? What do you mean? Because it wasn't like a witch that was capturing them? Maybe it's a recurring thing. Maybe there'll be a witch later in the game. They're just introducing the characters now and introducing the idea that, like, oh yeah, sweets are kind of their downfall. Then later in the game, there's going to be a witch. And you're going to be like, oh, it comes full circle. This guy is too much. That pose is just really funny to me for some reason. What the fuck are you doing here, Hunter? I forgot Hunter existed as a character because he's kind of whatever, in my opinion. I guess I don't hate him. Maniac, get away from me. I just noticed you can kind of, like, follow the pearls. Like, you can kind of see them going off towards where the door is. Or not the door, the gate. It's going through the door to get to the gate. You knew what I meant. Is this an enemy or is that health? That's health, okay. Like, yeah, overall, big thing to note is I still find these games pretty delightful. I guess let's go see what the fuck Hunter wants first. The mission for one of, like, the flight stages? Are they, like, really convoluted? That's my concern, is that the game is just gonna never explain what I'm supposed to do.
The monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here to catch them. But they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out?
You have a bow and arrow.
Great! Just charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be able to catch the monkeys as they fall. Follow me!
Like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you could probably figure this out. Okay, I did that one too early, I guess. They're not even trying to attack him, they're trying to attack me. Can I go up here? Oh, maybe not. Nah, yeah, maybe not. Okay, yeah, sorry. Coming. Oh.
Ow! Great!
That's bullshit. They weren't even throwing it at him, they were throwing it at me. Fine. It's just hard to know what to look for to trigger the missions. That makes sense. I have a feeling it's one of those things where once I know what it is, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. It won't be that hard to find. It's just finding it the first time is gonna be... That's gonna be the frustrating part. Oh, you finished Mega Man 1, Volpe? So you used the pause trick. Did you use rewind? Or did you just use the pause trick? What? Are you serious? Get in the fucking barrel, dude.
Thanks for your help, Spyro.
They're still up there! They're literally still in the tree, okay. You're not using rewind? Okay. Just curious. No judgment if you were. I feel like rewind is, like, the only... So, the one thing I find really cheap from, like, watching people play Mega Man games, and I've only ever seen, like, one person do this, to be totally fair, I saw someone do it once where, like, you can basically take save states in that game, in Legacy Collection, and they basically take a save state, like, every screen. And I'm like, that's pushing it a little bit. That's pushing it a little bit, but I think the rewind still takes, like, finesse to use correctly, if that makes sense. It's not that free, like... So I don't think that's that big of a deal. Alright, so there's gotta be, like, fireworks here somewhere. Actually, aren't that many missions on this stage. Okay. I tried to juke to the side and it didn't work. All I was gonna say is if you did use rewind, I'd recommend trying to do it again without rewind. I can forgive using save states as a, like, okay, I completed a level. Because then at that point, you're basically just using passwords. Mega Man 1 didn't have passwords, but the other 5 do. So it's kind of like, that's fine. I don't think that's that bad. Like, 2 through 7 have passwords. 8, 9, and 10 all have save files. And 11. Where if you beat a stage, you can just save your game. So I don't really consider that to be like the worst thing. Again, if it's like every stage or every screen, that's when I'm like, okay. That's pushing it a little bit. Especially because I don't think it's that hard. Like, I have a skewed perspective. It's going to be interesting when I finally get to it, but I tend to look at Castlevania games and think they look way harder than Mega Man games do. So I tend to think Mega Man games are not that hard. Because I think that there's harder out there, is what it comes down to. Maybe they're going to give me the fire thing, and then I just have to bring it back to destroy that. But yeah, I tend to look at, like, shortcuts in games like that. I tend to look at it as, well, do future games make that a thing? If they do, then it's not that big of a deal. Like, that, because eventually the developer realized, okay, we can do better here, right? An example of that is, like, with Nuzlocke. I don't count out-of-combat death to poison as being a you lost that member permanently. I still carry, like, a dozen antidotes or more, like a dozen or 2 dozen antidotes to take care of that, but if I'm 3 steps away from the Pokemon Center and somebody passes out due to poison, I'm like, that doesn't fucking count, because they fixed that eventually. In, like, 4th gen, they were like, you know, that's kind of shitty. Let's just make it that they don't faint and that they just cure the poison and they have 1 hit point left. So I'm kind of like, alright, I'm not counting that. I'm still going to be, like, careful about it. I'm not going to completely ignore it, let somebody drain through all of their health and hit points, and just be like, it doesn't count. Because at that point, if I allow someone to stay poisoned, and then go into a battle and send them into battle poisoned, and they die, then I'm like, well, that counts, because that was me being stupid. That wasn't the game mechanics. That was me being careless and just being, oh, it's poison, doesn't count. It's like, no, that's not okay. But yeah, I'm thinking, like, along the lines of, if they have 21 hit points, and it takes 22 steps to get back to the Pokemon Center, like, fuck that shit. Like, I'm not counting that. Where did I get all the treasure up on that one ledge? I have the tendency to, like, not do everything in an area and then leave and be like, I'll come back later. And now I'm not sure if I did everything in that area or not. Except I don't remember how to get over there. It was down this way. Yeah, I did get everything here. Okay. I love how there's literally 2 of this NPC. Because I just saw her around the corner, too. Yeah, long story short, I feel like saving on a per stage basis isn't that horrible of a thing. And I think for learning the game, I think rewind is totally fine too. As long as it's not like I said, rewinding isn't as simple as you'd think it is. It's very easy to rewind to fix one mistake and then immediately make another mistake.
Spyro, you make a great
You have to kind of rewind to a point where it's safe to let go so that you can continue going.
When the soldiers weren't looking.
Wasn't that fancy looking? We still have loot to get though. Also, we didn't even save the kid's brother. Is that just not important? Oh, there he
Hey
is.
Spyro, we need those flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the flag keeper keeps stealing them. If you can knock the flag keeper down, you could bring the flags back. My secret decoder ring says that this power-up thing should help you.
Shoot the flag keeper off the flagpole. What flag keeper? Okay, well, we gotta go back and get that one thing anyway, so... Yeah, that. My god, this is tight. Okay, gems are done. Shoot the flag keeper off the flagpole. Was there another flagpole? Like in that final area? Is that what he was referring to? Let's look around a little bit more. Or does he mean all the other flagpoles that I've already done? He's like, okay, now go back to those and take this guy out. I think that's what he's saying. Not totally sure. Why don't you do a Nuzlocke, or is Nuzlocke like... Are those like super triggering for you? For like OCD reasons? Which I would totally understand, to be honest. What am I looking for? I feel like this was very unclear. Shoot the flag keeper off of the flagpoles? What flag keeper? Yeah, what is he talking about? Oh, that's an interesting point you bring up, Volpe. Do you know all of the weakness orders already, or are you trying to just figure it out on your own? I'm assuming you're trying to figure it out on your own, because I think you said you started with Gutsman, and if you looked up all of the weakness orders, you probably wouldn't have started with Gutsman. I mean, you could always do, like, a soft Nuzlocke. You could not hold yourself to the death part, but you could make it, I'll use whatever the first thing I find in an area is.
My ugly sister was supposed to get the flags. I'm a much better secret agent.
Ugly? What a dick. Shoot the flag keeper off the flagpole. Return to handle with the flags. What flag keeper? Or do you mean, like, do you want me to, like, literally... Oh.
So, you want that flag, eh, Dragon? Well, two can play at this bombing game. Let's go.
Avoid the flag keeper's bombs. Return the... Oh, you just can't...
All right, then.
What am I supposed to do? I didn't see him there the first time, I swear. Am I supposed to, like, catch him and, like, burn him? Or fuck? I don't think I'm supposed to. I think I'm supposed to just avoid the bombs. I don't think I necessarily have to catch him. I think trying to catch him is just gonna lead to that happening, where he's gonna throw the bomb, like, right in my face. Yeah. That's gonna be impossible to dodge. So I'm just gonna assume that that's not the case and play more carefully. If anything, I might have to get back up to the gate and get the fire thing and then just nuke him. That was close. What was that? He was like, fine, take your flag. Like, okay. Started with guts so that you could get the beam and a lack. That makes sense. Yeah, Cutman is weak to fire in the Game Boy game, and he has a soft weakness to it in Wily Wars, but in the original he doesn't. Yeah, you just have to Buster Cut for the rematch. Except in Wily Wars, you can use fire. It makes it substantially faster.
Still up.
So I just have to chase him all the way over there. See, this is what I was saying. I think this is why people like why people said they like the first Spyro more than this one. This one has a bunch of like mini-game mission things where it's kind of like, eh. I guess it adds variety, but it's also like, I like the basic gameplay of just running around and looking for treasure. Like, that was enough for me, personally. This doesn't add anything to the experience. It's not awful, but it doesn't add anything. Or I'm like, oh yeah, this is what was missing from the first game. It's like, no. I'd argue that this being missing from the first game... I love how you just have to chase him here, and then he's like, fine, take it. Like, what? Okay, one more. I also don't like how it's one hit and dead. Like, shouldn't it just be health as per normal? The hitboxes are huge too, as you saw there. Like, how did that one hit me, exactly? I kind of disagree with that. Yeah, I'm just gonna come up here. And what are you gonna do about it? Fine, take it. I give up, I guess.
Good job, Agent Spyro. How can we repay you for your efforts?
You can just give me the one collectible. That's another thing, is I feel like there's only one collectible in this game. Whereas the other games, the first game had, like, there was more things to look for. They were like, let's simplify what there is to collect, but make them all missions, I guess. I love how we just left the kids there to deal with it. The fuck? Okay. What was that about? So you moving on to 2 now, or are you gonna try to, like... Are you gonna try to beat it no pause trick? Like I said, I don't think I've ever beaten it no pause trick, aside from in remakes. So I wouldn't necessarily say, oh, you had to use the pause trick, try again. And they're like, nah. You fine. Fracture Hills. You don't know what to do? Just move on to 2. Just keep on trucking. That didn't take you too long to get through the first game. I hate the Frozen soundtrack. Yeah, the Japanese versions are the same. The only big difference is that Mega Man 2 doesn't have an easier difficulty in Japanese. It's just the harder difficulty. That's basically the only difference.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have encased it in stone.
Is that a yo-yo you're holding? I think it is. I think it is a yo-yo. She got a lot of sass. That's a yo-yo, alright. Okay, so... I don't think I knew that fire beat rock. But okie dokie. Okay, there's a lot of interesting stuff.
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some more satyrs trapped in stone.
No problem, laddie. Wow, that's a big boy. I bet he'll take one fire breath to be destroyed. What's going on back here? Oh my goodness. That thing came at me so fast. I wasn't. Oh my god. What is happening? Not sure if what. Oh my god. That's such a Banjo-Kazooie enemy. Look at that fucking thing. Apparently Dragonfire is so strong that it just doesn't give a fuck about it. It can turn people back from rock. Wow, this is a big-ass level. We might be here on this one for a while. This is a big stage looking at the map. Poor pig. Mega Man would be a rock type. He might be. But no, probably. I don't know if he'd even be steel. He'd probably be like one of those fucking legendaries that's like normal, but then you can equip him with an item and it changes his typing. He'd probably have something like that. Guts would be fighting, Cut would be steel, Elec would be electric, Ice would be ice, Fire would be fire. I don't know what Bomb would be. I guess fire? I guess explosions are no, explosions are normally like normal, aren't they? I don't know about that one. Looks like there's some sort of, like, race course around this state. Oh, God! I thought that was a stairwell. Yeah, but then you also have, like, Seed Bomb. It's also an exploding move. I don't know what...
It's great to be free.
I don't know what Bomb would be. Fire or normal, I guess. I'm overly afraid of those guys. Because they're big. Oh god. Even though those bushes are way scarier in basically every way. I hope that... Okay, so they're all just supposed to... They all look the same, right? Because that's literally the same NPC. I thought that was one character, but I think that's just they all look like that. They are wearing different colors.
Oh, a dragon!
Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key. Do you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time of night?
No. But also yes. Oh, you think I'm not gonna look behind the place and find that there's nothing here? I hate video games. They baited me into that, and there's nothing here. Whew. Oh, hey Raiders, how's it going? Oh. Alright, that's not gonna work. I messed up something with my raid alert lately. There we go. Okay, that'll have to do. Let me see. Eric Clinton, Tash, Bella, K-Fresh. How you guys doing? Thanks for coming on the raid. K-Fresh, good to see. I thought... I wonder if YouTube did that thing where it unsubbed me from you. Because I thought that you weren't even on YouTube anymore, for some reason. And now I'm wondering if YouTube did its unsub thing. I caught it doing that to someone else the other day, where... I don't remember who it was, though. There was someone where I was like, oh, I didn't know that you were still active on YouTube, and I found out that YouTube just unsubbed me, and I was like, oh, okay. Either that or I just haven't been paying attention to my sub feed. That's possible as well. Because I don't do a very good job of doing that. But, what were you up to tonight? And Clint, you said you're literally about to hop into this game soon. You just finished Spyro 1 completely yesterday. I finished... This is all blind. I forgot to put that in the stream title. I hadn't played... I had very little exposure to Spyro games before I picked up the trilogy. I really liked the first one. 100% it. I'm enjoying this one, but not quite as much as the first one. It's still fun, but, like, it makes a couple changes where there's more dialogue, there's more, like, missions. The first one's a little bit more, like, chill, because you just run around and collect treasure, and it's fun. And I really liked that. It's definitely still... It's not bad. Definitely still liking it, but I think I liked the first one more. And yeah, it looks like it's a supercharge track. But if you don't want to catch too much of it for playing it blind yourself, that's totally understandable. Oh, is Spyro your favorite series of all time? I think... I remember talking about it before I was able to sit down and start playing it. Because I think you were playing it at one point. And I was like, well, I don't want to watch too much of it because I want to play it myself. Oh, you played the originals before? Okay, I get you. I watched a speedrun of the first game after I finished it just to kind of compare it, to be like, okay, what did they change? What did it look like as the original game, etc. These guys are scary. And I bet they're still gonna die in one fire breath, because everything dies in one fire breath.
Just stand still, he says. I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro.
You don't wear
Sight for
boots.
sore eyes. I'd appreciate it mightily if you could locate that alchemist. He owes me a favor.
You're such a moron. Not a big fan of Hunter. He's a very why are you here character to me. Oh god, I missed. That's not good. Oh, I don't think fire works. I don't think fire works. I'm gonna have to use the supercharge, aren't I? That's why there's a big ol' supercharge ramp around the entire stage. That makes sense. Oh, you said the first and the third ones are your favorite? I have a feeling there are some missteps with 2 the first like 90 minutes are packed full of tutorials, and it's really obnoxious. And I was not happy last week. I was like, man, this is not okay. I have a feeling the third one's probably gonna fine tune it a little bit more, and I'm gonna be like, all right, this is better.
I've been experimenting with a new potion. I'd like to try it out, but the Earth Shapers have made going out a bit difficult. Could you kindly offer me an escort?
Oh, that sounds terrible. I need to know how to kill those things
Okay,
first.
I'll be waiting here.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to kill those things before I do anything like that. Well, that knocks him back. It's probably the supercharge, if I had to guess. That would make sense. The stage is huge! Oh god, I messed up. Alright, I have to kill some more enemies before I can unlock the supercharge, though. Okay. Ooh, that was a big old gem. Alright, let's go back over this way, then. I was gonna say, please don't hit me. It's gonna make me really salty. Still a bunch of gems to pick up, too. I didn't need that. I had health. Whatever. Oh, you liked the originals more than the remasters? Any particular reason why? I feel like the remasters did, from what I've seen, I feel like the remasters did a pretty good job. They seem pretty accurate. Very chill experiences, for sure. I mentioned earlier that, like, they're both good for streaming and not very good for streaming, because, like, it's easier to, like, pause and just look at chat and just kind of hang out with you guys for a bit, which is great. But on the other hand, I feel like there's not a lot to comment on, like, as far as my commentary goes. I feel like it's just Spyro, you know? I compared it to Kirby games in, like, I think the second episode when I was finishing up the first game. I was like, these are very much like Kirby games, where, like, they're not terribly difficult, but they're also pretty inoffensive. Like, they're just kind of simple and nice. And there's just, I feel like there's not a whole lot to say about them. It's just kind of like, yeah, it's fun. It's fun and good. That's about it. Oh, did they change the designs a lot in the second and the third game? I'll probably, once I complete these, I'll go back and watch speedruns of the originals, too. Just, again, to compare, just so I know. Like, oh, they changed such and such. Because I always get curious about that stuff. There was one thing I saw that they changed in the first one. That was like, well, they changed a lot of designs in the first one, honestly, but there was one in particular where I was like, that one's really noticeable. Now I do need that. I need more enemies to beat somewhere. I wonder if I can just push these guys into the lava. I wonder if that works. Oh, I love it. Games are just so packed full of personality. It's amazing. Okay, good. How many? I have 13 kills, so I need like one more to open the supercharge. That is our current goal. Oh god, this might be a mistake. I can just kind of do that. go. Now we have the supercharge. How do I get back up there? Come to think of it. There's a ramp too. Okay. Yeah, because you're just lined up. We're just gonna take that. That's free. Spyro's so bouncy, like squishy. It's a very like smooth and fluid game for sure. Oh, are you the one that she was making the Spyro for? She was showing me some progress shots of that the other night. I don't think she mentioned who she was making any of them for when I was talking to her about it the other night. But, to be fair, I don't think I asked either. Alright, we just have to find that gate now. I know I saw it earlier. I think it's over here. There we go. Oh, that still isn't gonna kill them? Oh boy, okay. Oh god, I'm bad. No, not like this. Oh. Oh, okay, that's not anything I was expecting to have happen, but... Supercharge is a lot harder to control in this game, for sure, compared to the first one. You like the new music in this game, Volpe, or are you talking about Dragon Quest? We were talking about that a bit yesterday, too, weren't we? Alright, we want to keep going. We want to open up all these doors. I feel like... We were talking about this a bit at the beginning of the stream. I feel like this game's more, like, objective-based, which I don't necessarily love. Like, I kind of prefer just wandering aimlessly and looking for treasure. Oh no, I'm bad. That's gonna be tricky to get through. There's like no lava to push these guys into here either. That figures. Whoa, dude. Chill. Yeah, I think she just finished Spyro, like, today, too, right? Oh no. Not like this. Aww. That was the wrong button. I'm probably gonna have to go all the way back around. That's unfortunate. I need the health. Hook me up, Sparks. You're a bit of a completionist, so Spyro's kind of a dream series for me. I could definitely see, I would have really liked this as a kid, because, like, when I was, like, in those, like, early teen years, I was definitely into, like, Banjo-Kazooie and everything. I feel like I was missing out not being introduced to this series earlier. I do like going for the completion myself. It kind of depends on the game, though. I was talking to Beautiful TV about this the other day, about how there's... Oh, God, this is how I have to open the door. I didn't even think about that. That was just
you broke that door down for me.
Coincidence.
I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please, take it.
You know, you could have fit through those windows. Like, absolutely. Whatever. Yeah, I was talking to Beautiful TV about this the other night, about how, like, other morning, actually, that, completionist kind of depends on the game. I feel like some games were intended for you to complete. Everything there was designed to be, like, intentionally completed, whereas some games they're not. So going for 100% is almost like, it's just a big ol' hassle. How am I getting... Alright, so I'm gonna have to, like, turn there, jump over there. Because I gotta get that over there to break that open. So yeah, I did do 120% on Spyro. I'm planning on 100%ing this. Ooh, that's a really tight turn. I'd like to 100% all three. The only thing I'm not doing is these skill point things in the remake. I did all of them in the first game, but now I'm kind of saying, like, I don't care. Like, it felt too busy worky to me. Oh god, in the remake. Or in the first game. So I don't think I'm gonna bother with those. Unless I wind up getting a lot of them anyway, and I only have like 3 left, then maybe. That's probably not how I want to do this. It was a pretty weak jump, Spyro. You wanna... The fuck? Is it because he's like... Oh, there we go. Kinda. No, that's not fair. You know what? I don't like the way you're looking at me. The way you're eyeing me up, lining up the shot. Get out of here. You too. Alright, I deserve that. Grab that health real quick. Oh, that gave me full health. Are there like different sizes of butterflies? I don't think I knew that. You still have a PlayStation 1 demo disc that had the first game on it? Yeah, I remember when they did stuff like that. Oh god. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's not fair. It's not fair. Yeah, I never, but when they did the trilogies of this and Crash, I gave, like, I looked into both of them a little bit. Oh my god. That's a very tricky jump to make. I watched some speedruns of them, just to get, of the originals, just to get an idea of, like, does this look like a game I would like? Crash, I didn't think so. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be into Crash that much. But this, I was like, this looks like my type of game. And then I got the trilogy, like, months and months and months ago, and just never got around to playing them. Oh, I didn't even get the talisman yet? I don't even know where the end of the stage is, come to think of it. This stage is enormous. I don't really like it. We still gotta do that alchemy thing, too. Oh yeah, like, what's over there? And yeah, I think as a kid, I definitely would have been really into these. I definitely feel like I missed out. But it's like I'm always saying, it's never too late to check this stuff out. Like, I've had some people say, like, I play a lot, we play a lot of Mega Man and a lot of Sonic stuff here on the channel, and I've had a lot of people be like, oh, I've never played these games before, so I guess they're just not for me, and I'm like, it's never too late to check them out. Like, just because you've never played them before doesn't mean you have to continue never playing them. What else do I gotta do here? He says there's treasure that way. Yeah, let's start asking Sparks for a little bit of assistance. Looks like there's something, like, in that castle. Whatever, dude. I was gonna throw you in the lava, but it's gonna take like an hour and a half, so we're just not gonna do that. It seems not fun. Oh yeah, when is Crash 4 coming out? Is it coming out that soon? They only, like, just announced it not too long ago, right? I mean, you were asking for it. Oh, that just wasn't helpful. Oh, let me see. Seriously? Okay. That's fine, I guess. October. That's not too soon. That's... It is and it isn't. Like, when I think soon, I think, like, the next month. But I think when a lot of people think soon, they think this year. Because there's so many developers that announce their games, and they're like, it's coming out next year. Which I was talking about a couple nights ago about how Capcom's really good about not doing that. Capcom's pretty good about... When they announce their games, it's pretty much ready to be released. Oh, how did I miss this door being open?
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably expecting me to say, you're my hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless little me. Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
But gee, thanks. Cool. Gem's done. Okay, so I probably just have to do that alchemist escort. I have to find my way back over there. What was I saying? Yeah, like, it's concerning that, like, for example, like, I'm a big Monster Hunter fan, too. And with Mega Man. It's kind of concerning that we haven't seen anything on Mega Man 12 or whatever Monster Hunter game is next. But Capcom kind of does that. When they announced Resident Evil 3, wasn't it out within the next, like, 4 months? Like, that game was, like, ready to be released when they announced it. They don't do that Square Enix bullshit where they announce a game 5 years in advance. So, on one hand, yeah, I get it. Like, 3 months away is still pretty soon, all things considered.
Will you escort? Great! Just keep those Earthshapers away from me, and I'll take this potion to Hunter.
That should be like a 30-second walk, but you're gonna go all the way the fuck around, aren't you? You maniac. Oh, that figures.
Will you ask? Great!
That's gonna be stupid. Oh no. I don't know where I am right now. I don't know where he is. Where are you going? Why is it not stunning him? Gotta love how he has a hitbox. So, okay, this is gonna be terrible.
Will you escort me past those Earthshapers?
I actually thought Crash 4 was announced for Switch. I didn't know that it wasn't. Well, that didn't work out. There we go. I guess I could just, like, stun him. Like, I don't necessarily have to push him out of the way. This is stupid. You maniac, stop. You're going right for them, dude. This is like the worst escort I've ever seen. This is terrible. He's just intentionally running into danger. Where did he go? What on earth? Dude. All you had to do was leave your hut and take a left. That's all you had to do.
Do my feet feel better? Will you look after this for me?
Yikes.
Come back and meet me here when you've learned how to head bash. And we can kick some Earthshaper butt together.
Oh, I have to come back later? Oh man, my OCD though. I dislike I dislike it when collectathons do that. Because I'd prefer like 100% every stage I come to and then leave and then go to the next stage. But in this one, they're like, nope. I'm gonna have to come back later. It's like, oh, man. Why do you delight in torturing me? Alright, so I guess, well, we have everything else. So, yeah, we can go. Wait. So he just kept playing harder until they decided they kind of liked it, I guess. Cool. Peer pressure, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, was that escort like significantly worse than the original game? That was pretty bad. I'm surprised I got through that. In that clear, to be honest. I thought I was gonna fail it again. Alright, I should probably take a short break before I jump into the next stage, but let's like go find it and see what we're doing next. I guess it would be this one. Magma cone. Well, that sounds intense. Gotta check to see if there's anything out here. Doesn't look like it. Magma cone. Okay. You don't remember? It's just Spyro 2. You said it's like your least favorite, right? So that's understandable, honestly. Alright, yeah, like I said, I should take a quick break. It's about that time of the stream. But we're only just getting started, so we'll still be going for quite a bit tonight. We're 6 hours into the game. 53%. I don't know if we're going to finish it tonight. I don't think we're going to. I might actually end early tonight. In favor of getting a third stream out of this one. We'll see. We'll see where the night takes us. It's been going fairly smoothly so far. So yeah, quick couple-minute break. I won't be long. The first break of the night is usually not very long. So we'll be right back and then we'll continue. So stay tuned. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Snack while I was up to it. I also checked YouTube. It absolutely did unsubscribe me from K-Fresh, so I don't know. Thanks YouTube. While I was fixing that, I saw you were playing 3D Blast. I hope that went as well as it could have. Man, the last time I tried to play that game was maybe like 10 years ago, and I was like, wow, this game has not aged well. I might... Maybe. Big maybe. Might include it when we get back to the Sonic Marathon, when we get to Act 2. Most of the games I have planned for Act 2 are the Game Gear and Game Boy Advance games, but I have a few other, like, side games that I'm thinking about including. Oh, he's dead. Oh, well. Can you imagine a volcano exploding and it landing on your friend and you're just like, eh. That's fine, I guess. Even if it was someone I didn't like, I can't imagine being like, it's fine, I guess. I'd probably be like, holy shit!
I suppose you're here for the party. I'm afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earth-shaper set off the volcano.
It got cancelled because it exploded and it landed on the guy planning the party. And he's dead now. Also, his name's Looney. Shoutouts to Looney if Looney's lurking around. Something else I remember pointing out, and I'm gonna point it out again, something I like about these games, I need health. That's why I have to, like, actually pick up gems, because Sparks isn't here to pick them up. I like how every stage seems to have a new enemy. Like, they don't just reuse enemies, like, in every stage. Like, they just seem to regularly have new stuff to throw at you. It's really interesting. First one did that too. There we go. How did I not hit him? Either of those times. Excuse me? Whatever, dude. Hello? Get out of here. Are you not fireable? I'm pretty sure I killed the other one, didn't I? Okay. Okay. That might be my first death in Spyro 2, to be honest. Maybe not. Probably just forgetting one. I guess maybe I rammed into him, I didn't fire breath him. Maybe that's what happened. Whatever. Get out of here. Alright, so I probably can't do anything about him. All I need is for that guy up there is, like, just throw it at him, dude. Like, you got it. The shot's lined up and everything. Go for it. What was that sound? Was that an enemy, or was that part of the music? I don't know if this music's pretty jamming. Ooh, there's another ladder over there. Oops. No, get out of that. There we go. I hate it when I accidentally press that. think it is part of the music. That peculiar, like, groan. Dude, just throw it at him. You got it. Am I supposed to, like, jump over there and spook you into throwing it at him? It's a very odd bit to add to the soundtrack. Kinda don't like how slow he climbs, if I'm being honest. Let's just get up here. Oh, I guess we're going down here now. Actually, didn't mean to fall in yet, but what can you do? No, not Hunter. Oh my god. What kind of stupidity did you get yourself involved in this time? Well, this isn't even on the map. Interesting.
Hey, Spyro. Check out this cool cave I found. Let's play a little game. Every so often, a piece of this crystal popcorn pops out of the ground. The first one to grab 10 of them wins. I'm ready when you...
Crystal popcorn? Nope. Oh, this isn't too bad. I hear mention of, hey, let's grab more of these things before the other one does, and I immediately think of that alligator minigame from Banjo-Kazooie that's like the biggest nightmare ever. So I was immediately like, oh, this is gonna suck. This isn't too bad. He almost got that. Fuck you, Hunter.
I'll give you another orb if you can beat me again.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Yikes, okay. The camera doesn't exactly make this easy. Like, dude, I have no idea where they're gonna appear. Whatever! I had that. Nope, that one was mine. Oh, one just popped on top of me. That's very convenient. I see you. I see you. I see you. Okay. Aw, man. I'm sad. Whatever. God, you get in there like just too late. I did way better that time, so that had the potential to be terrible, but it could have gone much worse. Thanks, Zoe. Okay. Cool. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Over this way. They've got to give me, like, the fire power-up or something here. So, dude, just let it go! I see you back there! You looking at this? He's just holding that up, just like, all I gotta do is let it go, and he's dead. He's super dead. All you gotta do is let it go. What are you waiting for? Oh my lord. That's such a weird soundtrack bit to add. Can't get over that. Oh, I think I can make that. It sounds like someone yawning. There we go. That treasure. So that's a satisfying thing to me with these games. Picking up the gems, watching the numbers pop and bounce, and be like, you got money, and I'm like, yeah, I did. That was sick. Okay, I asked for that. Oh, I had to like bonk him to line it up, I guess. That's probably what I had to do with the other one too. Yeah, good work. You did so much. You probably could have done that at any time, man. You probably didn't need my help. One's got a jackhammer. Just jump on his head and... yeah, do it. It was tremendously violent in a very Looney Tunes kind of way. If we're being real about it. Alright, so we probably have to go back and kill that other one yet. There's also some gems down there, so let's get at those. Oh god, how do I get out of here? What have I done? Wow. It's so weird. Oh yeah, there's an X on the floor behind him. Alright. Isn't there a snail here somewhere? I need health. There he is. Spyro, jump off. Like, trying to get him to jump off of those ladders is kind of janky for some reason. Okay, so we're probably gonna go up there now. Yeah, I think that's our next step. I guess because if you're holding left or right, it really tries to keep you hugging the wall so that you can jump across like that right there. Oh god, money bags, what do you want? Aside from money, I know the answer to that. Disregard. It's just a ton of health over there for no particular reason. Alright, what do you want?
If it isn't my best customer. The elevator in the next room can take you.
Oh, that's not even interesting. I was hoping he'd give me something cool, but no, he's just like, this elevator won't turn on until I say so. Jerk. He's the kind of guy that's like, doesn't want the world to be saved unless he can make a profit from it. If I'm not making a profit, then who cares? I'm probably gonna need that. I'm gonna have to take that somewhere and spit it out. What? I don't know. But you know what? We're prepared. Oh god, that was close. Yeah, but now he can sell me the head bash somewhere else and make even more money. It's not about being useful, it's about making money. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh god. You kinda wanna jump it. Otherwise it's not gonna be fast enough. Yikes! Okay, we're fine. I'd say we're fine, but I don't know where we're going. I guess we're just going up. I hope I needed this lava rock to spit out.
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro. Things were getting a little too hot around here. By the way, here's a talisman I was saving for the party later. I think you deserve it more.
You were saving it for the party later? Huh? Oh, that makes a ton of sense. I don't think I did need this.
Hey, Spyro! You're just in time for the party! Well, you would be if those nasty lava monsters hadn't stolen our hats. It just won't be the same without party hats.
Oh boy. Really? Oh man. Now's when I need the things, right? Now's when I need the rocks. This game, like the first game had this thing where no matter what they threw at you, a fire breath would do the job, right? Now this game suddenly makes it that a lot of stuff isn't fire breathable, but it's not really obvious. Like even the first game, when something couldn't be fire breath, they gave it like a very metallic looking appearance so that you could tell at a glance that that wasn't gonna work. Sure, they're lava monsters, so it kind of makes sense, but then why would shooting a lava rock at them even work either? That also doesn't seem... like, why would that work? You see what I'm getting at? Alright, this fight lasts for a while, but I still think about that later. I'll refresh that real quick. Oh no. You were supposed to grab the thing, Spyro. Oh no, not like this. Oh my god. Grab him. Let's go back up here. Can I just fly through this? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Cool. I missed it. There we go. Sparks, if you could like pick up these gems, that would be spectacular. Fuck you, dude! Seriously? Fucking eat the thing, damn it. You're not helping. Let's get back up here and refresh our thing. Yeah, so we're gonna start now. Okay. There we go. That's done. Okay, so we just gotta off all these guys. I don't remember how many we have left. Only one.
Spyro?
Perfect. Okay, now we just have to get back over there somehow. Oh, I can just fly. Never mind. That's... Duh. Later, losers. Okay, so now Steve and Jerry are dead. And they're just like, oh well! This game's violent. like, jeez. People die constantly, and they're just like, eh. It's fine. Oh, like, undeniably, too. Okay. Well, that wasn't as bad for as what I expected from a level called Magma Cone. I was expecting that to not go super well, but it wasn't too bad. I just had noticed he has a little, like, slide to a stop animation. Yeah, I guess let's just go in here. There's a lot more worlds per stage. Or a lot more stages per world. That might be more accurate. Shady Oasis. That sounds like it might be pleasant. Might be. Key word there. There have been no tutorials so far. There's been dialogue, but not a lot. I don't think they've stopped me to, like, tell me anything, though. Oh dear. Okie dokie. Fuck your banner. Fuck that banner too. Can I also torch the hat? I can't torch the hat. That's a major bummer.
It's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry bush, but I'm just not strong enough. If you charge or flame the bush, one of those yummy berries should drop.
If you think you're gonna get it, you're fucking wrong. I mean, I guess that was kind of tutorial-y, but... No, I want it. I want it! Oh god. Can I eat it? I want to get big and, like, destroy everything. That'd be cool as hell. Nope. Sorry. A lot of characters have died, though. And they've just been, like, totally cool about it. They're just like, eh, oh well. So that's been interesting. Yeah, see, look, silver sword a silver shield that heats up when I try to fire it. So it's like I immediately know. Yeah, that's not a thing you can flame breath. Those other enemies didn't have that. Which, yeah, maybe it's just me being naive, because it's like, okay, yeah, lava monster. Maybe I should have just put that together. But on the other hand, the game taught me to use a visual cue for that, not an explanatory cue for that. Why cherries? Oh god, I didn't even see you there. Well, you're a jerk. Well, now you've melted in whatever that is, so congratulations. I hope it was worth it. Excuse me, I need help, thank you. Hey Volpe, welcome back. Did you beat Mega Man 2 already? What am I doing? No. Go back. Go here. And then we're gonna go over here. There we go. What would I wish for? Like, if I had, like, one wish and I could wish for anything? I don't know. My gut says, like, money. Because, like, I know that's, like, cliche. And a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, money can't buy happiness. And it's like, yeah, I agree, but on the other hand, money would just mean that there's so much taken care of that you then don't have to worry and stress about. You don't have to worry about rent. You know, you don't have to worry about bills. You like... And then that's one thing that prevents you from being happy, right? Otherwise, if it was like 3 wishes, the ability to teleport, because it would just be fucking convenient as hell. I don't know about the 3rd one. Maybe I'd be a hero and release the genie. Or if he's a Jafar, condemn him for all eternity. I have to get up there. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't think money would buy, could buy, not indefinite happiness, that's the thing. It would buy short-term happiness. But I do think having it would prevent issues that would otherwise hinder your happiness. That's the big thing. Because like I said, if you didn't have to worry about bills, that's just, you wouldn't have to work. You could just focus on enjoying life instead of making the money for bills. That would just overall make someone happier, I think. Right in the drink. Just dipped her. If it was like 1 wish, I'd maybe go with the teleportation thing, just because of convenience. Because ultimately, even though I jump on, like, oh, money, because it would take care of so many things. Ultimately, I don't keep myself awake at night thinking about finances or anything, so it's not something that needs addressed, necessarily. It'd be nice, but... So there's a little green one. What's that for? How did that miss? Are you serious? I hate video games. I feel like another possibility would be the ability to get a sound sleep. Because that's an issue I have pretty frequently. Like I mentioned earlier, like... Or was that yesterday? Usually when I'm tired, it's not because I didn't get enough sleep, it's the fact that it was a restless sleep. And I feel like that holds me back a lot.
Have been trapped in solid rock. I'm afraid you'll need to learn some kind of head bash move before you can help us.
Fantastic. I hate video games. Oh god. Mistakes were made. Huh, that's a new one. Oh, it's a rocket. Rockets explode! Nice. The unfortunate thing is if I go down there, I'm not gonna be able to get back up. And then that's gonna suck. But that might just be the reality that I'm living in. Oh, this is the invincibility one. It's interesting. Okay. How else is that useful? Also, he said something about his brethren being trapped in solid rock? Fucking where? I don't see anything like that. I don't even know how to get back up there. Can I just not do this one yet? Oh. Never needing sleep would potentially be better. You've got a point there. Yeah, because then you would just have extra time, too, and that was something else I was like, well, having more time in a day would be useful. Or having an extra day every week. But I also know that's something that can't be satisfied. If I suddenly had an 8th day in every week, I'd inevitably find myself wishing I had a 9th, right? It would just, it would never end. Even with not having to sleep, not having to eat, just to save time, I'd still find myself feeling like I don't have enough time. Oh, I'm dumb. I know what I have to do. I was overthinking this dramatically. Oh, I have to go back and do one of these? Fuck my life. Okay, well, I know where that is, at least. Where'd I teleport to? Everywhere.
Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps. Please get the lamps before they take them away from Shady Oasis.
It would just make everything more convenient. I have to do some annoying society bullshit, like getting my ID renewed or something. It's like, okay, I can just teleport over and do it. No big deal.
Thanks for helping me.
And then, yeah, I could just travel. Just be like, I want to see what London's like this time of year. Is that a neat place? I'm gonna just go. A lot of just stuff like that, probably. I still don't know why this guy said something about everyone being encased in rock. I don't... That doesn't actually seem to be a thing? Okay, I know where that is too. Why did that cancel my thing? That's annoying. Whatever, dude. Hello? They really rubber band in this one. That's shitty. Not rubber band, but you know what I mean. Like, they just perpetually stay ahead of you. They didn't do that in the first game. I don't think the bear's here, so... That's also true, though. Sleep is enjoyable, so... Doing away... Now, see... I wouldn't want it that I can't sleep. I'd want it that I wouldn't have to. So that way, if I was just on a roll one night, I can just be like, nah, not tonight. I don't feel like it. Like, I have too much to do. How did I miss him? Hello? I hate this game. Nope, that's not good. Oh, nope, nope, that's, nope, nope, I'm gonna die. Yup. Okay, I can't multitask these, because whenever I do one of the jars, it takes away my terrain invulnerability thing, so... Well, that's the thing, the wish would make it that you don't need sleep.
Spyro!
Is how it would... well, it would work. You wouldn't have to think about the negatives because the negatives wouldn't exist as part of that wish. I'll just start this over too because I died. I hate everything. This is the actual worst. Okay, let's get this done first. That's why I said I'd wish that I didn't have to sleep, not that I couldn't sleep. I was totally not paying attention to where the last one was. Thankfully, it's right up there. Okay, that's back at the entrance. It would definitely be a... I wouldn't make the wishes right away. I would definitely, like, process it for a little while. Wow, that was, like, less than 20 gems. What a ripoff. Your ability to sleep would be removed only if you didn't phrase it correctly. For example, if you wished for, I don't want to have to have to sleep ever again. They're just gonna be like, okay, you can't sleep anymore. But you'd still need sleep, which would be a problem. You'd have to phrase it that you don't need it, and don't want the negativities from not getting it. You'd have to wish for it to not be a requirement. Oh, I hate this. I'll try to do this. That didn't work. How on earth? Okay, here's an idea. Where's that, Whatever. I strongly disagree. Here's an idea. I'm just gonna bonk him with this. Okay, I almost baited him into coming directly to me, so... Whatever, dude. There we go. That was shitty and stupid, and I hated it. This was something from the first game I didn't necessarily want to have come back. Probably hearing the one down there. Where's the rest of the gems at? That's important. Oh, I still have to break this open. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that.
Spyro.
Shut up. Whatever. How did that miss? Crap, I thought he was gonna turn around. God, the charge mechanic is so janky sometimes. Fuck out of here, dude. In my way. Yeah, you just need the invincibility. Then you can just cut them off. Be like, nah, fuck you.
Back the 3 magic lamps. Here, take this orb. Some fairy left it with me, but it won't hold a proper shine.
Oh. I mean, you could phrase that without a but. Nah, nah. You could phrase that as... I wish I was a doctor between these hours. But then, again, you might be... This is one of the only things I liked about the live-action Aladdin movie, is they go into this about, like, you have to be very specific about your wishes. And there's, like, a whole deleted sequence that they have on Disney Plus about, like, examples of why you have to be very careful about your wishes that they cut out of the movie, and I'm like, that's kinda sad. Of course, one of them involved the guy dying, so that's probably why they cut it out. But yeah, they talk a lot about, like, you have to be very specific. Because even if you said, I want to be a doctor between these hours, that would probably lead it to, that's the only thing you can be during those hours. You can't do anything else. You have to be a doctor during those hours. Which is still a problem, right? Alright, so I don't know how to open this one. I'm going to assume that I need the head bash, and then I'm going to have to come back later. And then I don't know where that other mission was either. But since we have to come back anyway, it's whatever. Yeah, they're hippos with little teeny wings for some reason. I noticed that too. Oh yeah, Twain's checking out that new Fairy Tale game tonight. I want to see some of that then.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talismans, your guidebook can break the lock on the door, and you can fight Gulp. Are you ready?
I guess.
To jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are waiting. I can help you out a little bit. I tamed some pterodactyls from Skelos Badlands. They'll be dropping in objects that you can use to fight Gulp.
Okie dokie. I still feel like there's a lot to do in this world, though. But we might as well just do that, because apparently we have to get to a point where we can... There's another speedway we haven't done yet. I think that might be the last stage, though. But then there's a few backtracks we have to do as soon as we get the head bash. Which is probably something you get in the next world. So I'm kind of feeling like we should just move on.
We finally made Avalar ours. You've earned a special reward. Go. What is it, boy? Oh, the ferret. Here you go. Oh! You singed my cape! Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves! Say goodbye, flame breath! Gulp! Lunchtime!
I keep expecting him to say something about, like, what, are you gonna cry now? Oh, is that in the Japanese version of the Direct that they just had not too long ago? Wouldn't surprise me, since it was so close to release. I didn't know it was so close to release. Yikes. What's that thing on his back? Oh my god. What? How did the egg turn into a steel barrel? Excuse me? So I have to wait for them to drop, protect them long enough to become a thing. Okay, nice shot. Oh, wrong buttons. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Didn't I light that? Oh, I have to what? Come on, game design. For the entire fucking game, whenever... And the first game, whenever I see a rocket like that, I have to light the fuse and just let it fire off. Now all of a sudden I have to pick them up and spit them? Like, come on, that's not how you design a game, guys. You don't present mechanics and then just arbitrarily decide, we're gonna do it differently now. Like, you couldn't have made it an item that I've previously eaten up and spat out. Just because then I would have been like, oh, okay, I know what I have to do with that. Yikes. Oh, I wanted that too. Wanted to go for the double. Oh good, that pterodactyl's stuck behind that. That fucking, what's it called that nobody knows the difference between? Stalactite or stalagmite, whichever one it is. Whatever. That's some really good fucking aim, dude. Yoink. I'll take that. Yikes. Whatever. His aim is getting better and better. At first it was just outrun it, but he's getting really good at leading his shots now. Or he's cheating. I'm not sure which one it is. It's either the shots are homing in, or he's just getting better at aiming them. Thankfully these guys are dropping plenty of health, so... I didn't think that hit him for a second. I was gonna be like, that's shitty, dude. Whatever! Overall, I am glad that these games, like, even have boss fights, though, since the first one didn't.
Spyro, you did
Oh, you're not gonna start it yet? Riley?
Where'd you come from?
Too much?
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along.
That seems way too convenient.
Since you've done so much for Avalar, and since I know you've really missed being on vacation, we really wanted to do something nice for you. It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Oh, wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No. I'd like to, but I've got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
It's like, oh yeah, I wanted to go to the beach, but a volcano works, I guess.
And soak up a few rays. Hey, where'd Laura go? I better follow her.
I very suddenly don't trust those characters. Except I didn't trust them at the beginning of the game either, so... Oh, Stalactite is the one on the roof of the cave. Hey, View, how's it going? Oh. I was like, why would I ban you? What'd you do? I follow. I follow. It was, a little much to deal with tonight, huh? I've thought about, like, showing up to streams and saying that.
I think I've finally come up with a way to access the Dragon Worlds from the Super Portal. This power crystal should give us the extra boost that we need. Just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent. Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it, the Super Portal should work again.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me. Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
That bastard.
The power crystal!
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes. This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something, quick!
Hey!
Give that back!
Good work, Hunter.
Well, I tried.
He did, in fact, try. You can't hold that against him.
You little fools! After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place Riptonia!
It's actually not a bad name. Oh boy. Yeah, they're really well animated. I'll have to, I only watched a speedrun of the first game,
He's
so
locked us out of the castle. Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal.
I have nothing to compare it to at the moment. Mystic Marsh.
Well, Spyro, it comes down to this. There's only one more thing I can teach you.
Oh,
And like
I get
all
to
the
stop
best
giving
things,
him money.
It doesn't come cheap.
I mean,
The head bash
do I have a
move is
choice?
very simple, really. All you must do is jump and then press the action button.
So it's a ground pound. We're just choosing to call it something completely different from what every other game ever calls it. Because for all intents and purposes, you'd think that the charge would be... Pengy! Look at him, he's just like, yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, I know. Well, now we might as well just go back to the second world and finish that up now that we have the head bash. Oh, I accidentally wrecked that Pengy. He got in the way. I thought you said that the... Oh my god. Fucking bear. Is he a bear? I didn't think he was a bear.
One last Speedway adventure for you, Spyro.
Yeah, 200's not that bad,
Chosen
whatever.
wisely. I bet a quick dragon...
Canyon Speedway. I think I liked the first one I saw because it was that type of penguin that has the huge eyebrows. He had a little bit more personality behind him. But it's still worth celebrating. Yeah, we might as well just head back to the second world and get whatever we missed there. I guess let's explore here first, because we just got here, so... We won't go into any of the worlds yet, but we'll, at least look around.
Well, it's some consolation that you've collected so many orbs. My high-tech portal here will take you to Cloud Temples.
Is that Tom Kenny, too? Sounds like him. Because it totally sounds like the Ice King. So much treasure. Huh. That looked suspect, what can I say?
I can see you've learned the value of orbs, Spyro. This touchy gate
Yeah, it has to be Tom Kenny.
with the help of your impressive orb collection.
I guess I'm not surprised that they'd get him to do multiple voices. He has a pretty good range. Oh, that's the portal. Okie dokie. But how'd the rest of Curse of the Moon 2 go of you? Did you wind up finishing it? Yeah, the penguins are absolutely our health packs. They, in fact, are. And this is a violent game, and things die a lot, so it's like low-key, things die all the time.
All right, Spyro.
Like, outright,
Now that you've
undeniably
got
die.
Ripto's demise is only moments away, right? Right? Well, anyway, good luck. He's right through this door.
At first, I figured that, like, in the first game, since your health was mostly from sheep, I figured, oh, maybe it's the wool that's giving you health? And then you're not actually killing the sheep, but now it's kind of, like, hard to continue denying that, so I did not want to go there yet. I just wanted the gems.
Come back here, you useless animals!
Hey, Shorty, maybe I can help.
What? You again?
Yup. If you want to test that power crystal, why don't you try it on me? I'll stand still, I promise.
What a little
I like
dick.
that idea. Dragon, you've just sealed your fate.
I was reading about how the first Spyro game, Carlos Alazraqui did Spyro's voice. And then they replaced him with Tom Kenny because apparently too many people thought that Spyro sounded like a little dick. And I'm like, but he is! Like, Spyro's like low-key more of a jerk than Sonic is. Like, he should sound cocky. That's his character, isn't it?
Spyro, we want to help you fight Ripto.
That's fine, but we're not fighting Ripto
Orbs
yet.
you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready. Even as
Yeah, we're just gonna... Please, just get me out of here. We don't want to do this yet. You sort of finished it, credits rolled. You were like, cool, then they said episode 2 is unlocked. Got him. Oh, so there's like 4 episodes? I mean, that's cool. That means the game's super long, which is fantastic.
All right, Spyro.
Would you shut up? This fucking game and we're just gonna dialogue at you. Like, relax. I'm kinda busy. Alright, we kinda looked around. God. I feel like there's not a whole lot else that we wanna look for here. Ooh, I see you. You think I don't? Hey, that's free. Yikes. Wow, looks deadly. Is none of this... The rest of this just isn't here for anything? Okay, that sucks. Oh, I guess I would have found that earlier if I would have taken that air current. I forgot that was down there. Oh well. Here I was all proud, and like, look what I found. Through some convoluted means when there was an easier way to do it. Wrong button. Okay. Cool. We've still got another one of those somewhere. Hello? Oh, I went down there. Yeah, I was already down there. Did I do everything over there? I think I did. No, I'm just questioning everything looking suspicious, really. Okay, let's head back to the second world, and now that we have the head bash, the head bash, that's totally just a ground pound. Except named in the most reversible way ever. They're like, let's name it the exact opposite. I'm pretty sure Summer Forest is like totally done. The only thing we haven't done is whatever we have to do in this flight level. Which I just have a hunch I'm gonna have to look that up or ask somebody. Oh, you tell anyone picking up both of them with a total of like 25-30 bucks is such a steal with the amount of hours you can get out of the two. Yeah, because it sounded like the first game had like 3 playthroughs too, didn't it? You're too far tilted to notice almost anything. What was the final boss like super hard? Or just super punishing, or both. Okay, where do we gotta go here? There's treasure up there? So there is treasure up on the wall. I just have to get up there somehow. Okay. Whoops, what am I doing? I'm just pressing every wrong button ever. Get up there, Spyro. Jeez. Oh, it wasn't that bad. It was just very... You take a hit and you're done. I mean, hey, if people are liking it, you can play through both of them. No, not like this. Come on, Spyro, grab the fucking ladder, man. Oh, so they weren't entirely different playthroughs in the first one? It was just kind of based on how many characters you recruited? Or did different characters get different paths? How do I get... Oh, now he's pointing me somewhere else entirely, so... Alright, which stages do we have to go to? We have to go back to Fracture Hills and Shady Oasis. Fracture Hills. And it looked like that 2 has different characters than the first one too, right? Or is it maybe only some of the characters are different? Oh, looks like Twain's having technical difficulties. That sucks. That's fine, we saw that already. I don't even remember what I needed Head Bash for here. Oh, Hunter told me to come back when I got Head Bash, that's it. Okay. How do I get over there easily? I can't get over there easily. That's alright. we're done on treasure here, right? Yeah, so we just need that last mission. It's not too bad. I forgot that was a thing. Jerk. Those bushes are terrifying.
Just stand still, he said.
Am I gonna have to do the escort again? To get to the other quest? That's terrible.
I've been great.
That is horrible. What on earth are they thinking? Whatever, dude. Now we have to do this thing with this maniac that just runs right at the enemies. So I think somebody said earlier that this was way worse than the original. It's pretty bad here, too. Like, he just outright is just like, nope, I'm going back this way. What the fuck, dude? Oh, his lab is right over there. All he had to do is leave his lab and take a left. That's it. He's like, nah, let's go look for danger.
As long as you're here, would you like to help me take...
Yes.
All right. When I shoot an Earth Shaper with an arrow, you head bash him before he gets back up.
Okay. He's dead. I wonder how tight the timing is on this. Whatever, man. Why would you shoot that one first, you maniac? I didn't even know where that one was. And you're telling me we have to start over just because... Shoot him with another arrow, you dipshit! I fully understand why people like the first Spyro more, because it doesn't have any of this weird mission bullshit. Like, why on earth did that just count as a failure and like, oh, you gotta start over? Like, that's just dumb. Alright, so I guess he launched one at the one furthest away after that. Which doesn't make sense, because all of these other ones, he's like, I have to be right next to him to shoot him with an arrow. And then this one, he was like, no, I'm gonna get him from the other side of the map while you're not paying attention.
Here, I was...
I don't like Hunter. Oh, you think there's gonna be like a side mode that has the original characters? It would be easy to do, honestly. The assets are done, right? And alright, JMT, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. You could complete the levels in one playthrough, I think, full pay. You'd have to know which ones to do first. You'd have to route it correctly so that you have what you need. It still might not be possible because, like... Actually, no, I don't think it is, because you would have to... Oh, I have to redo this to open up the exit? That's awful. You'd have to complete the boss to get to the third world to get to the head bash, to come back to do these. And you wouldn't be able to get to the boss without clearing this stage. So I guess you would have to do two clears of the stage. And unfortunately, it does that annoying shit where it's like you have to redo the campaign. Like, yeah, the exit is blocked, so I have to like outright redo it. I can't just be like, all right, I got the thing, let's leave. Well, no, I probably could. This should work. I think I could just exit like this. That'll probably work. Yeah, I think they tried too hard to make this one different from the first game instead of just being like, the first game was great, let's just make more of the same. That's what they... Sequelitis, right? That's what Ego Raptor made a series about, is that games do that. They feel like they have to do something different and they have to go above and beyond, and even if they don't have a good idea, they're like, well, let's do it anyway. From what it sounded, K-Fresh mentioned earlier that he likes 3 a lot more than this one, so I'm under the impression that 3 is going to fix a lot of these issues and smooth it out a little bit more. So, we'll see. Overall, I'm still enjoying it. I think objectively the first one was a better game. Whereas this one is very, like, yeah, it overcomplicates it a bit. And you're like, man, why can't it just be simple? Like, yeah, it narrowed down collectibles, and then it just made this one collectible, and then there's all these missions you have to do to get that collectible, instead of the first one where there was just treasure thrown everywhere, and it was just go find the treasure, and kill the enemies. Have fun. Explore. Look around. It was more sandboxy, I guess, if you want to use that genre title. So what do I need? They needed me to... They said I needed
Spyro,
a head bash here, but for what? Excuse me, fuckhead? What the hell? Hold on. No, there isn't a current here. Of course there's not. Okay. Well, I know where the rest of the treasure is. I just don't know what I have to do for, like, the other mission. They did say something about needing the head bash, so maybe he just didn't give me the quest since I didn't have the head bash yet. Maybe it was just like that one. Man, I wish Scarlet was here, because I think she would adore this enemy. This ghost lady. By the way, View, I was talking earlier, if it's of any consolation, I lost Seven the Pidgey and Scarlet the Zubat last night, too. Although they were both to bullshit crits. Like, they were both at full health, and it was just like a random crit. So it hurt more because I didn't do anything stupid. It was just the game saying, nah, fuck you. And that's like my least favorite thing about Nuzlocke. No, Velpe, this is just the Nuzlocke I'm doing off stream to kind of get myself prepared for the idea of doing a Nuzlocke on stream. It's kind of like warm up. Figure out if there's any, like, weird rules I want to do. I mentioned last night that I was kind of thinking about doing, starter lists. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that, though. The hippo's about to... Yeah. Because he's about to run my ass over. I need to get out of here.
Thanks for helping me read.
But yeah, I've been, I talked about it at the beginning of the stream for a bit, and I also have been posting updates about it on Discord and game sharing.
My 8 brothers have been trapped in rock and will sink if you can't break them free. Head bash the rocks by jumping and then pressing. Follow me. And
Oh. Okay. Yeah, so it was just not a thing that I could do. I don't know where they're falling from, though. Oh, are they spitting out of that grate? They are. Okay. Interesting.
thanks for freeing us.
And yeah, Eno the Spyro learned Pursuit last night, too, so I was like, well, that's useful. Get some dark moves for later. Yay. Complete. I have it on ultra low, I'm pretty sure, unless they changed it on me. No, I still have it on ultra low. Ultra low with DVR on. The fuck is 360 degree video? That just doesn't apply, right? Let's get out of here. Is it buffering a lot? Or has yours been buffering a lot? I think YouTube's just being fussy lately. Because I mentioned a couple nights ago, I was watching your stream before I started. I was watching your stream and I also had Flapper's stream open. Your stream was lagging like crazy, but Flapper's wasn't. And I think it was just YouTube. I don't think it was necessarily your end. Because then tonight I had no problems at all. Tonight your stream wasn't lagging even a little bit. Aside from, like, the occasional, like, 1 second hiccup that immediately fixes itself. But that happens everywhere. Where are the rest of these gems at? I wonder. Now, let's do the Speedway, I guess. Check behind the portal, because you never know. I don't understand how you'd even set up a 360 degree video. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. I guess for gaming it just doesn't apply, is the thing. Unless I wanted to give people 360 degrees of the camera, but why? It seems unnecessary. Didn't I save these guys earlier? And now I'm just... Okay. Whatever. Oh, dude. Well, that sucked. That was a lot of stuff happening very quickly. Jammy tune, though. There's a lot of shit on this stage. that. Oh, did I miss, man? Oh, I missed that guy. Missed one of these. It's over there. That's gonna kill this run, probably. I pressed the wrong fucking button. I did a barrel roll instead of a U-turn. It's not a barrel roll, it's a loop. Do I have to get... Oh, I have to get these and the guys up top. Okay. Okay, alright. So there's not 5 things to get. There's just... I follow now. I follow now. Yeah, Spyro pops in and he's just like... Who's ready to die? He doesn't question anything. He's... Who's ready to die? Because I'm ready to kill, so I hope someone's ready to die. Maybe Dragon Breath isn't deadly. Maybe that's how we're supposed to be looking at it. God, dude. You've got to be kidding me, I landed on him? These stages are bullshit sometimes. It might be some, like, a special camera. You might be right on that. Alright, so I'm gonna take these guys out first. If I just do that, what happens to the other guy? Are you shitting me? You'd think he would just, like, fall, wouldn't he? Is he still on the path? That doesn't make any sense. He's still kind of on the path. A little bit. Alright, where'd the last one go? Fuck, dude. I was gonna say, where's the fucking gates? I think I wasted too much time doing that. Let's reboot that. Oh, somehow I didn't see him. Oh my god, are you shitting me? Come the fuck on, dude. Okay, where's the last guy? Yeah, there he is. That was not bad. Not bad. have a feeling I'm gonna have one of those situations where I have like one of those skater guys left and I don't know where they are. Nope, never mind. That worked out, like, perfectly, actually. Not bad. Not bad. I still don't know what the second mission they want me to do on those stages is. Yeah, but at this point in time, he's already helped out those Eskimo guys. That's the thing I don't understand about this one in particular. Or am I thinking of the first game? That was the second game, right? Now he's just like, whatever. Fuck them. They know what they did. Alright, now I just have to figure out where the rest of the treasure is on this map, basically. And then whatever that second mission on the speedways is. 69%. Nice. But also, I don't know... 3.5 hours in. I don't think we're gonna finish it tonight unless I go overtime, which I don't particularly want to do. My issue is... if we don't finish it tonight, we're probably only gonna have like 10% of the game left or something. So it's gonna be a very short third stream. And as I said earlier, I don't necessarily feel like doing that tomorrow either. I kinda, with how I haven't been sleeping well lately, I kinda really want to take tomorrow off. I fucked up. I'm bad. So yeah, I mentioned that earlier, that we're probably not gonna try the Smash Lock on next Friday. Because I'm still not, like, entirely confident that it's gonna work out well, is a lot of the issue. Oh, come on, Spyro, whatever. I really have to be, like, I need to just, like, outright ask people, like, will you be here for Smash Lock? Because that's a lot of it. I need to make sure there's gonna be enough people here to make it work. Or at least get it started. I don't want to boot up for the Smash Lock and then for the first like hour of the stream be like, oh, we don't have enough people. Oops. Wow, there's not a whole lot up here. I figured there'd be more up here than 2 gems. Hello? I can't even jump that high. Where am I supposed to do that from? Now I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh, it's August. I have to decide on August music tonight. Okay, there's 2 of those orbs here. I heard the other one, because you can kind of hear them, like, bouncing. It's up there somewhere. You, like, have to get that running start. Honestly, I've surrendered to the idea of the older you get, the faster the years move. I've just kind of accepted that as a fact. As long as I can look back and say, like, okay, what did I do with this year? And I'm able to say, like, this is what I accomplished with this year. I'm like, okay, it's fine that it's going fast, I guess. Oh. Okay. God damn it. I do feel like I've gotten a lot done this year. Like, not only just with the channel, but I started drawing, like, pretty consistently again, so... It's been a shit show of a year, but I've managed to be productive about it, so... Alright, so now there's the one over there that I don't know how to get the leverage to reach. And then there's still a bunch of treasure somewhere. Well, there's some over there with that, so that's a lot of it. How am I supposed to get that high? I can't just glide there from here. I'd have to glide from a higher position. Like, absolutely. What if those have anything on them? How am I supposed to get higher, though? Can I maybe do that? No, absolutely not. There's no way. And then you can't, like... You have to glide for longer than that to do a jump out of it. I have no idea how to get up there. And I'm not gonna say that's it. I don't think there's gonna be 37 gems in those jars. So there's gotta be more somewhere else. But I'm also like, well, we should probably figure this one out. Okay, come on, dude. I guess you can get up here too. That's useful. I feel like my gut is like, well, you gotta get up on the roof, but the one time I tried to do that, it just bonked me off, so I don't think that is what you're supposed to do. I've got zero ideas. Alright, here's what we're gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to, like... We're gonna try to go to... the other side of this world and see where Sparks points us. Try and find the other bits of loot, because that might guide us towards this one somehow, so... Yeah, because he's pointing us in that direction now, so... Can't see it, because the camera won't let me resituate here, but... Up there? So there is a way up on the roof, is what you're telling me. Yeah, there is a way up there. how is the question. It's just pointing me in that direction now. How are we supposed to get up there? Aha. It's funny because I remember trying that on some walls last week. I guess I just didn't find that one wall. I didn't notice that one in particular. Where's this send me? Ah. That's useful. And then we should be able to get there from here. It's a long-ass glide, but that should work. And then there's gonna be 75. Oh, was I missing 137 gems, not 37? Oops. Oh well. There we go. Dunzo. Now it's just whatever we have to do on the speedways. Which I have a feeling I'm gonna have to look those up, because JMT mentioned looking one up and saying, like, he phrased it that it sounds like it's something I'm, like, most people aren't gonna figure out unless it's by complete accident. So for now we're just gonna keep going here. I'm gonna head to the third world and continue. Otherwise, the second world's, like, complete, so I'll take that. I think if anything, I'm just finding myself wishing summer would be over, because this summer's been a fucking scorcher, and I'm not into it. Alright, let's keep looking around here, and apparently Sparks doesn't see anything. Oh, that's because we have all of the... Where would the last orb be, then? Because we have all the treasure already. Huh. Well, I guess let's just pick a stage and go for it. Just go with the first one. Mystic Marsh. One could be hidden behind the whole wall here, yeah. I didn't really check anything like that. I'll poke around a little bit more when we, after we finish this world. Stage. Level. Whatever these are called. Game always just has something new and wild in it. It's crazy. Oh boy. Damien, how's it going? Ow. Get out of here, monkey. You've been watching for about 4 months. Welcome to the stream. Or thanks for watching if you've been lurking. Because I don't know if you've been lurking the whole time or if you've been watching archives. I'm,
Things just aren't the same since our magic fountain shut off. It sure would help if you could find out what evil force is behind this disaster.
I don't think it's an evil force. I think one of you just fucked up. I'm regularly... I think we were talking about this, like, last week. I'm regularly surprised at how many people watch archives. I remember when I first started streaming, I was like, no one's gonna watch archives. At first I was like, what's the point of even saving archives? That's how confident I was no one was watching them. But then I found out that like 20% of... Oh, that did work. Like 20% of my views come from archives. I was like, oh, that's sweet. Oh, I did hit the third one. I didn't think I did. Oh, you do watch streams for just lurking? Well, thanks for lurking. It's definitely appreciated. I lurk in streams a lot too, so I don't think I've ever heard a streamer be like, you should engage more. I don't like lurkers. Like, I think we all like lurkers, but I definitely get it because that's like 90% of the stream watching I do is lurking. Sucked a little bit. Now, are those pufferfish platypuses? What on earth? This game is wild. Oh, you're shy. I get that too. I get that too. For me, it's that I'm usually watching streams in the background. And the stream isn't getting my full attention, so I never want... I always feel bad if I make my presence known, and then the streamer starts, like, actively talking to me, but I just got up to do laundry or something. So I tend to just not make my presence known, unless I know I'm going to be sitting down and giving it my full attention. That sucked, but I got the monkey, I guess. I'm almost put off by the fact that the monkeys are just normal monkeys. we got platypus pufferfish, which is a fucking tongue twister. Then we got these elephant snails. Like, what the hell? And then they're just like, here's a monkey. Like, what? Professor dude's down there. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? Do we want to... This stage is pretty big. I guess let's go down here. Let's get the things.
Ah, Spyro, so glad you're here. I'm perfectly useless without my trusty pencil, and I seem to have lost it. I do have this extra egg. Perhaps you can trade it for my pencil.
What? Okay, I guess. I have an egg, and I don't want this right now, because I don't know where to take it. You know? Seems like a terrible idea. Oh god, I forgot that underwater controls are a little slight bit janky. Just a slight bit. Just a slight bit. It's not the worst thing in the world. Owie! Oh, it didn't even... Oh, it did kill him. Okay. Oh my god. Nah, got him. that looked like cracked. I was like, let's fucking charge it. Oh no. Oh, that was the timing though. Oh, there we go. I think I got Sims 4 on a sale like last year. I think that's Sims 4 I have. I remember playing the hell out of it when I got it. Are you the ones that want the eggs? I don't think you are the ones that want the eggs. It's worth a shot, right? I don't fucking know. But yeah, all those digital services have like, they have sales all the damn time. Just last night I found out that the Xbox Game Pass was doing a like $1 subscription again. I was like, huh. Let's look at what games are on there. There's actually a fair deal of games on there that I was interested in checking out. But as per usual, it's gonna be a matter of finding the time to actually play them. Got these rhino snails, too. But I know that, like, it's the Epic Games Store that gives away different games, like, every week. I picked up a few good picks from that. The stage is fucking huge. Damn. Whoa, dude. Chill.
Spyro, a friendly face. A bunch of rotten thieves have stolen my spark plugs and I'm stuck here. Please get the 4 plugs back.
Okie dokie, you have a really big nose. Like, holy shit. I know I have a fairly large nose too, but oh my god. I don't think... I've never looked into Origin's, like, subscription plan or anything. I don't really know what they offer.
Oh, I must have dozed off there. Golly, looks like I let the fountain switch off. Here.
You're just going to give me an orb? These things are ugly, too, but, like... to be totally honest, this is probably the ugliest NPC I've seen in this game so far. Like, yikes. Oh, that's the thief. Okay. I was gonna say, what's this dude doing here? Oh god. Okay, there we go. If all of the remaining worlds get this big, then maybe doing an extra stream from this game won't be that big of a deal. Like, this place is huge. Got these things for like fast travel or something. Whatever. I strongly disagree with that. I collided with him and then well afterwards he went into pufferfish mode and like destroyed me. Oh, now I'm here. What's this egg for? What this is here for. Well, not that. That's for damn sure. God. I need sparks back. This is a nightmare. Oh my god, the fucking Creative Cloud updates. I forgot to update that last night. Ooh, there we go. There we go, we got full sparks back. Let's, is there anything over here? Looks like it. Looks like it. Ooh, no, see, that one didn't count? Or that did count in my favor? Like, seems kind of unlikely. Whatever. Where the hell are we? Oh, with the NPC? Yeah, it's kind of unsettling. It looks like an unskinned Muppet. Like, it's kind of off-putting. You ain't wrong. Well, I'm gonna have to trade the egg for, like, a seed or something. Okay, I see where this is going. You know what? The hell is that thing? Oh no, that's just the fountain from the opening. I got you. Whatever. There's a lot going on this stage. It's very intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. So David, you said you've been watching for a while. What how did you find the channel in the first place, if you don't mind, if you remember? And what playthroughs have you really enjoyed? How did he sneeze with the egg still in his mouth? Yes, I'm still carrying this fucking egg around. Okay, let's go down here. As far as Star Wars go, I'm not a very big Star Wars fan, so I don't really feel one way or the other. Oh, we've been down here already. I kind of feel like the duck wants the egg, but I tried to spit it at them and they were like, whatever. They didn't care. Okay, let's... I guess I could try to... I might just drop the egg and come back to that later. Watch, now that I dropped it, I'm gonna find what I need right away. Just immediately, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's what I needed it for. This. Yes. Try to catch these bastards. Hello? Really? That was unexpected. Oh no. Fucking hell, come on. No, not like this. Well, it's a good thing I didn't have the egg, because it would have been... wouldn't have mattered. I hate chasing the thieves. Again, that's something in the first game that I wasn't missing. I was glad that was gone. And now that I have to do it again, I'm not super psyched about it. I have to get up there, but I don't remember how. Can't get up that way. At least all the enemies stay dead when you respawn. Helps a little bit. Oh my god, he booked it fast. They can fly? What are those things? I thought they were kangaroos, but now apparently they can glide, so now I don't know. Are you serious? Well, this one's easy-ish, because he's not going anywhere. There we go. Whoa, camera. Come on, work with me here. Some of the enemies respawn, never mind. Those guys are back. Which I suppose makes sense. I think I killed those after I hit the checkpoint. So yeah, it kind of makes sense. Whatever, man. Get lost. Those have to be there for a reason. Like, those ducks just have to be there for a reason. They just have to be. They just have to be. There's no way they put them there just for shits and giggles. Yeah, maybe it's a hybrid kangaroo thing. That's possible. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, there's still that thing up there. How'd I get that? Hey, that was last gem. Nice. Okay, so we just have to... We have to catch the thieves. And then we have to figure out what the hell we're supposed to do with the egg to eventually get a pencil. God damn, they can swim fast. Like, and they're just master swimmers. Why not, right? Where the hell did he go? Did he just cheat? I think he just cheated. I think I tried to, like, head him off, and since he was off screen, he was just like, I'm just gonna fucking cheat and just not be where you expect me to be. It's crazy how fast they swim. That's like instantaneous. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I think chasing him this way is gonna be just a bad idea, so let's get re-situated here. Try and find some toads to refill our health first. Where the hell is he? I hate chasing these guys. Literally, probably was one of my least favorite mechanics from the first game, and I was really happy that it was gone, and now they baited me, and now they're like, nope, it's back. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Oh boy. God, like you submerge and he's just gone. You can barely see him. God, it's annoying as hell. I hate fighting. I hate these things. Yeah, I do think they're worse than the ones in the first game, because they're in, like, the environments they're set up in are, like, a little bit more dangerous. So you have to do some crazy platforming while you're pursuing them, which makes it significantly harder. Fuck, kinda. Man. That pool is a problem. Whatever, man. I feel like the Flame Breath regularly, like, has very much lower of a hitbox than you expect it to. Oh, I can't cut him off like that. Fuck. I thought I could. It's like playing a racing game against rubber band AI. It's like not really a good time. Oh, I actually hit him that time. Oh god, where's the last one at? And then what the fuck am I supposed to do with this egg? Oh, what if I spit it up into that nest? Yeah! That's it. I think that's it. I think that's why that barrel and that nest are just like kind of like randomly sitting there. I think that's what they're trying to hint me towards. Dude, where the fuck do you think you're going? Man, give him a clear path at least. That would help, too. Like, half of the frustration is trying to learn where they're gonna go. And then control your fucking difficult-to-control supercharge. It's one of those things where it's difficult for reasons other than actually being a real challenge. You know what I mean?
Here's enough.
You just have another egg. Alright, let's go do this, because I know what to do. To start, anyway. I still feel like the duck is gonna be meaningful for something. Are you fucking with me? There we go. Hey, look, a seed. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with the seed. Good idea, Spyro. Eat it. You are more on top of this than I could ever be. Okay. He just exists. I love it. It's not exactly what I expected to grow from that. Why would we give a rubber ducky to a real... whatever. It's what, a turnip? Is that what that is? Yeah, it looks like a turnip. What the fuck am I supposed to do with a turnip? Okay, I'm back to not being sure what to do now. Everybody Loves Raymond complete series. I remember watching that on like TBS back in the day. I liked certain things about it, but then there were other things that kind of got old the longer. Like, the characters didn't develop at all, which I guess it's a sitcom. What do I fucking expect, right? But it kind of, like, some of the gags got old after a while. For me, at least. Wonder if I should take the turnip back to that guy. Maybe. Oh, I didn't think he would. I thought he'd keep going. I thought that was the way. Alright, that's where he loses me, because I'm like, where the fuck are you going? There's no like clear indicator of what the fuck he's trying to accomplish there. He's just like, later. And then he jumps back up there, which doesn't even make sense. So... I don't know where to take this turnip. I'm trying to think if there was like an area that looked like it was... Fuck me, dude. If there was like a garden somewhere that I should take it, I guess, is what I'm looking for. Oh god. This is the one where he's just... Oh my god. That's so stupid. Such a blind jump. Like... It's not, like, designed. I hate it when something like that feels like it clearly wasn't what the environment was designed for. You know what I mean? I've used this example before, which is like overly harsh, I'll admit, when I say that something feels like it's a fan game. Because it feels like it was people that aren't actual game designers using existing assets to attempt to make new content. And that's what some of these races feel like. It doesn't feel like they were deliberately designed in any way. They were just like, well, it was extra content they added later. They had like an intern do it. They were like, well, here's an NPC that works as a thief. Stick it into this stage. And then sometimes that just doesn't work. That's infuriating. And it all winds up feeling like it's not something that was deliberately designed to be beaten. It winds up being the issue. Are you fucking with me? It gives you that feeling of, like, did they even playtest this? Did they even try this enough? Did they have more than... Did they have more than, like, 5 people try this and be like, yeah, this is fine? Or did one person beat it and they were like, okay, that's good enough? There shouldn't... And then he's just gonna stand there and I'm gonna win it arbitrarily. That's not a good feeling either. I didn't actually earn that. He just took too long to start moving, I guess. Okay, that was something. Alright, now what do I have to do with the turnip? Is the next question. I guess I could try to take it back to the professor dude and see what he has to say about it. I was gonna say, is it even still here? I bet it isn't. Because this is where I spat it out, wasn't it? I better not have to redo the entire thing. I'm not sure, Volpe. I'm not sure which is, like, intended.
My, do I need that?
Oh, I don't want to start over, but I don't know where the turnip got to.
Here's another egg.
Okay, so you basically have to do this in, like, one go. You can't, like, drop it and be like, oh, I'll come back later. I now know that. Thank you. I know that... I don't know if in the Japanese version of Mega Man 2 if it says Clash Man. I'm not totally sure. I know in the Game Boy version it says Clash Man. Oh, I bet I have to take the turnip and put it in that stew pot. That's probably what I have to do. Okay, I forgot that was over there. Because what else would that be there for, right? How's that gonna turn it into a pencil? I have no fucking idea. No fucking idea. Oh, it just isn't available on other stream services? Interesting. But yeah, I don't know if it's just... was it just meant to be Clash, and then they translated it incorrectly and made it Crash? I have no idea. I actually have no idea on that one. How the fuck do I get up there? Is the tricky thing. I don't remember my way up there. On one hand, I am kind of like... I'm okay with the stages being a little bit more involved like this, because like I said, I do kind of want to do a third stream of this. It's a coin for the well? Yeah, like I saw other ones in here. What are we gonna do? Wish for a pencil? Oh my god. Okay. How did the turnip become a soup that spat out a coin? Not gonna try to think about it. Just gonna give you your fucking
My
wish pencil.
Now I can begin calculating the age of the universe again. Here, take this orb for safekeeping. Alora thinks I'm going to lose it.
Oh yeah, you would never do that. Okay. All orbs collected, treasure collected, level complete. GTFO. You're making me curious, Wolfe. Oh, here we go again. God, those things are so off-putting looking. It looks like he is known as Clashman in Japan overall, but I don't know if... Was that like a translation issue? Like, I have no idea. Apparently it's not known. Apparently it's not known. Like, the only way to know would be to ask, like, Inafune and be like, okay, is it Crash or Clash? Because with the way the Japanese language works, there's, like, no way to know if it's Crash or... if it was meant to be Crash or Clash. And apparently it could also be Crush. But it's just not known which one it's meant to be. Because they do kind of have, like, different meanings. Oh, okay. Let me see. Let's go over here and do this one. So there's one stage done. Yeah, those NPCs are really off-putting. They really are. Which one is Peacock again? Oh look, there's more of them. These guys look neat. Whoa, dude. That's a little trippy. Oh, they're the bad dudes? That's unfortunate. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if I buy that. Because these guys... This guy was trying to turn that poor animal into stone. Also, I just... Speedrun tech, I just did dialogue skip because I went around him and did that. Then I didn't have to listen to this guy talk. That's speedrun tech, though. Just making it up on the fly. But yeah, this guy was trying to turn that thing into stone, the other guy wanted it to live, and oh my god. Okay, maybe he wanted to turn it to stone for a good reason. Because those things just come at me. Like, they're aggressive. This stage doesn't look nearly as large. So we probably won't be here quite as long. That did a whole lot of nothing. I think I heard about Peacock somewhere else, but I don't immediately recall, like, who's behind the service, I guess. I would assume NBC? Aren't they the ones that have the Peacock symbol? Maybe it's not them. Spyro, why? I wasn't pressing in that direction at all. It's weird that it would be delayed by that, though, because it's a streaming service. You think putting it out now would be a fantastic idea, because everyone's gonna be like, I need stuff to watch. Hey, Scarlet. Excuse me. You missed an enemy earlier that I'm sure you would have thought was delightful. Alright, where was I when he did that? It was here, right? And then to get all the things that you didn't put here for me to find? Fuck you, game. Like, damn it. Put some treasure there to fucking just do me a solid. Just do me a solid. I thought he grabbed me for a second, and I was like, what the shit? Boundaries. Also, I'm sorry, Scarlet, we lost Scarlet the Zubat last night. To a random crit from 100% health. to be fair, it's kind of believable. Like, okay, it's bullshit that it was a fucking random crit that was just a one-hit KO from full health. On the other hand, it's a Zubat and they're really fucking weak, so I'm not surprised at all. I was more upset about losing Pidgey, to be totally honest. Because Pidgey was putting some good work in. Zubat wasn't real. Zubat was leeching, both figuratively and literally. he was leeching EXP to try and get stronger. You're right, it didn't see it coming. Neither did I. It was during the Cerulean City rival battle with Gary. The other one, however I lost Pidgey, I literally wasn't even watching. That's how, like, out of nowhere that one was. I looked away, and when I looked back, it was... Pidgey's dead, you have to switch someone else in. I was like, what the fuck happened? Had to have been a crit. I guess it technically might have not been.
Secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me.
Oh my. Hide behind the tree, follow Agent Zero. Why is one of the stars, like, not, like, grayed out? The fuck? Except to make sure he doesn't go good. Stealth missions. That's exactly what I wanted in my Spyro game, was a fucking stealth mission. Thank you. A pretty forgiving stealth mission, at least, it seems. I'll give it that. Am I supposed to let him see me now?
What? You managed to get here without following me? You must be a member of my secret club after all. Here, take this secret decoder. It will allow us to send secret messages.
That's not what this does at all. Well. Okie dokie. That was all a thing that just happened. Derp McSwollen swagger. His name was Agent Zero, and I'd ask you not to disrespect him. You beat all the masters in 2 already? You fucking mad lad. What are you doing? Apparently Volpe's good at video games. It was easier than the first game. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Even on the harder difficulty, I'd argue that it's a little bit easier. I think Mike once said that the only reason people like Mega Man 2 so much is because it's easy, and I low-key agree with that. Because I do think it's like, it's a punishing game, but aside from it being punishing, it's not terribly difficult. It's pretty straightforward. Like, the fortresses have some shitty shit in them, but the Robot Masters are pretty easy. Like, I still hate the fortress because it has soft lock potential, which is really shitty. But yeah, the Robot Master stages I would say are substantially easier than Mega Man 1. Maybe not substantially, but pretty easier.
Our bell towers have been invaded by trolls. You might be able to help, but you can't beat them without activating this power-up.
See, these are a little less off-putting because they're yellow. I think the other ones were off-putting because they were very obviously, like, human skin color, which made them look, like, kind of weird. I've killed 2 more enemies. They're still a little off-putting, though, just not as much. Okay, that was enough to activate the thing. Which is what? Flight? I don't even know what that is. Oh, there's a... I see those. Okay. What? I didn't get that fire breath out first? Whatever, dude.
Spyro, you have freed our city from the claws of those evil warlocks. Please, take this orb. I foresee that... Were they evil warlocks? Because I still think you were the one trying to turn everything into stone, and they were trying to stop you. Like, I still disagree a little bit with that assessment. Okay, so good news is we still have an orb somewhere. The fuck are these things?
Our mystical bell towers have been
You told me that.
This super freeze power-up will chill out the trolls.
Charge into the bell. Oh, there's an ice one? Huh. I don't think I knew that there was an ice Spyro. Isn't that interesting? I can re-break that if I need to. Whatever. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's too high. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Can I, like... I guess I see what I gotta do here. I like that these enemies can't hurt you. There we go. There's 3 of them? Oh, I have to go up there, too. What the fuck? Seriously. Dude, get back here. I'm not done with you yet. No! Okay, that works.
I suppose you want an orb for doing that. Well, I'm afraid not.
I was gonna say that. No.
Bell left.
Because I didn't get them all yet. Fucking sass man. Like, no. I knew that wasn't it. Come on. Think I can't fucking count? Like, jeez. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, it's just not. that high enough? Oh, baby. Oh, it's too high. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Gimme. Gimme. Okay, so that should be all the orbs, right? Yeah, orbs collected. We just need a little bit of treasure, which I have a feeling those two are the last things I need. Oh, I need that too. How the fuck do I blow that up? Uh-oh. I don't know how to blow that up. I wonder if the ice can do it? That seems incorrect, but I don't see what else I could use. Oh, this isn't what I wanted. This isn't gonna work, right? I guess it's worth a shot. It's here, so... Nope. Crap. Yeah, even the yellow ones are a little off-putting. Something going on with the like bar? Probably something, probably just my end. It keeps flickering the title from the last vid and this one, so yeah, it's... I don't know. Twain was having a lot of technical difficulties earlier too, I saw, so YouTube might just be wigging out. Again. That's totally possible. I didn't want to do that. But let's... Oh, wait, what's over here? Oh, that's the rocket. Oh, that's the rocket. Okay. No. No, I have to outright get up there. Oh, come on. Okay, what if I... Fuck. Are you fucking with me? Oh my god. Oh, come on! Nope, that's not high enough. Not a big fan of this mechanic, not gonna lie. Well, that was way wrong. Oh my god. It's so annoying. Yeah, you can't. Man, yeah, this is obnoxious. And you're timed? Like, come on. Can't we just, like, admit that this is a little overkill? There we go. Because now I have to wait, because I don't think I can cancel this manually. I don't think this is it, by the way. I think there's still some other gems somewhere. One time you were watching one stream, but you were watching a chat from a different stream? Like, as in YouTube was showing you the wrong one, or you were watching multiple streams? Oh, that was the rest of them. Damn. Okay, fine. Fine! I'll fucking leave. If that's what you fucking want. I can take a hint. We out. No more weird weird knockoff Muppet characters, maybe, please? Yeah, look, those guys are evil as fuck. What'd the other guys do? Like, excuse me? Whatever. Whoops. Oh, so it was just an error on your end. It wasn't a YouTube error. I get you. 79%. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do this, because I don't necessarily feel like pushing to 100% this tonight, but I have to acknowledge that another stream, it's going to lead to both of these streams being shorter. And I guess I should be okay with that. That's not like the worst thing, but... Oh yeah, let's, we never did look around. Let's see if we can find, like, a crumbly wall. Maybe there's a wall somewhere we have to break. Guy had that theory that it might just, the last orb might be hidden behind a wall somewhere. Like it was on the last stage, so we'll see if we can find anything. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be a castle wall. But check down here and everything anyway. So I think we might take a soup. Oh, there it is. How do I get there? So there's gonna be a waterfall, like there's gonna be a river to follow somewhere, is what I'm looking for. Okay. We gotta basically look for the other side of this river and then follow it. Surprised I didn't notice that the first time we were down there. And yeah, like I said, I think we'll take a very short break. Just gonna use the bathroom really quick, and then we'll do like one more stage or two more stages. I don't really know. I'm definitely in like in that frustrating point with this game where I'm like, we could either go way over time tonight and finish it, or we could do a short stream tonight and then do another short stream next week and finish it then. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, over here. Yeah, I was like, I can remember seeing the river somewhere. Nice. Nice. Written by Volpe, story by Volpe, art by Volpe, font invented by Volpe specifically for this story. Okay, so that world's done. I guess, like, depending on how difficult the Speedway ones are, I guess doing another full stream won't be that big of a deal. I'm just worried that it'll be like 2 hours long, and then I'll be like, oh, now what do we do? It's a common issue with streaming that I have, is like, I don't really like to finish streams early, but 9 times out of 10 anymore, I don't feel like doing an 8-hour stream either. Also, it doesn't look like there's as many stages in this world. So that might be a bit of an issue. Yeah, there's only like 4 stages in this world. So maybe we can just do it tonight. You know, maybe what we'll do... Maybe I'll just count the speedways as 50% as complete. For the sake of the playthrough. Maybe? Because I'm pretty sure there's only like 3 more stages on this level. We did that one, we did the one over there. There's the one down there, which is a speedway. And then we have 2 more here. We have that one, and then we have the one back there. There's not any up there, aside from the boss. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll just do these last 3 stages, fight the final boss, and then, like, that couldn't take more than, like, 2 hours, right? We might go a little bit over time, but it won't be that far over time. We just won't go back to the speedways to figure out whatever it is that I'm missing there. I could always do that off stream, or I could do it, like, before we start Spyro 3. I could just look up what to do on those, since I haven't naturally figured any of them out. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's a comfortable splitting the difference. So I think that might be what we do. Alright, like I said, I want to take a quick break before we commit to that, though. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, so stay tuned, and then we will... Yeah, we'll go forward with that. That'll be the plan. What is, It says that there's, like, a stage exit there. That's weird. Anyway, yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we will continue. Okay, it did take a little bit longer than I expected it to, but that's alright. Does anyone want to offer any feedback on what music we use for the break screen next month? Because I have not decided on anything yet. The one thing I wanted to use, I can't find an extension of, so that kind of became a thing I can't do. Metropolis. Let's go. So yeah, so I figure there's 3 stages left, plus the boss. If Riley pops back in, I might ask him about where the, like, what's up with the Speedway stages. I probably wouldn't pick Castlevania for that reason, yeah, because I'm not super familiar with the music. What? That was it. That was the whole cutscene. Hold on. You can't just...
This insurrection from the farms has got quite out of hand. We need someone to restore order. Find the inventor droid. She's been working on something.
Oh my god, I'm actually crying. You can't just... Why was that a thing? Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, that was a cow with a laser gun.
With all the budget cuts, these elevators need serious work. See, this one here is stuck. I expect it will start working again if you just give it a good whack, though.
He has a robot comb over. Are you seeing this? His antenna, he has a robot comb over. Fucking what? Fucking what? Did this one have one too? Sure did. I just didn't notice it. I noticed that the one in the cutscene had 2 antennae on one side like that, which I thought was weird. Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever, video game. What an experience. Okay. Rocket pigs, space cows. This is all normal. I think this is all normal. What do you guys think? What? Hello? What am I So can I not... Oh, not good. Can I not... Can I not bash that either? I just have to wait for him to drop it. It's fucking... I don't like it when... Like, the first game was very clean about introducing a mechanic and then sticking to that mechanic, and that game taught me if something's holding a shield, that's the wrong button. If something's holding a shield, you bash it instead of use your flamethrower. Now, randomly, the shield means just wait till they drop the shield. But that's not what you've been teaching me for fucking a dozen hours already. You'll never be a streamer? Do you not have an interest in it, or... What the fuck, man? Or do you think you wouldn't be able to? Whatever, dude. I think you could if you wanted to. Like, I don't know. I remember there's a lot of people out there and a lot of different audiences. You might appeal to people that other people aren't appealing to. That's my health for this stage. This little walking egg. Okie dokie. I can't do that yet. That's true. Yeah, it sounds like you wouldn't have, like, the privacy for streaming, which would probably be a bit of an issue. Unless they were all in full support of it. Because plenty of people stream but live with people, but they typically live with people that support what they're doing. I live with people that support what I'm doing. View lives with people that support him streaming. Twain lives with someone who supports him streaming. You know what I mean?
The ox is very tough. I would advise using the bombs against it.
Use the bombs against the ox, okay. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh, I got him, okay. So I was doing it correctly, I just wasn't hitting him. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, I almost hit me. Fuck, dude. Stop bouncing at weird... What? How? How? In what world? Oh my god. No. Why does this exist? Why does this exist? Oh my god. That was all misery. That was all misery. The real boss is the fucking ice mechanics. I wonder if I could leave and go back and get health from that egg. Or if he's gonna reset if I leave the area. Whatever. Yeah, the real boss is the fucking ice controls. And the fact that the bombs keep randomly bouncing off to the side like that, it's also not helpful. I feel like I line it up perfectly and then they just go off at like 2 o'clock instead of right in front of me. Like that. Like, huh? Yeah, you have to hit it at, like, a weird angle for it to actually fly straight.
Excellent work, Dragon. We can now...
Take this visually pleasing award. I guess it's semi-visually pleasing. It's not visually pleasing. Oh, that sucked! But it's done, so... For the most part, I was thinking about using Sonic Forces music, since we were playing that for a while. But that's, like I said, the one track I wanted to use, I can't find an extension of it, so I'd have to find a different one. Funny thing is I already have music picked up for September. So that's because I kind of picked, like, music fitting the idea of, hey, we might do a lot of speedrunning in September. Our only theme with August is, hey, we're gonna take a week off at some point, I guess. Yeah, I asked when I got back if anyone has, like... if anyone wants to input some feedback for, what music we use for the break screen for August, because I haven't picked it out yet. I was gonna use Force's music, but the one track I wanted to use, I can't find extension of. And otherwise, I kind of just can't make up my mind between a bunch of the other tracks. Oh, that took me a lot longer. Oh, it gives me fire and flight? Okay, that could have been a little bit more visually obvious, if you ask me.
Ah, Spyro, I heard you were coming. Thank you for your efforts in thwarting this attempted coup. Please take this item, which living creatures seem to like.
I can already leave? Like, that was nothing.
It's a first for Avalar, a combination power-up. Thank goodness you're here to test it out. These invading sheep in their spaceships must be stopped.
What? Oh, no, Earth. Okay. Yeah, fuck these guys. Wrong button. Fly back through here. Refresh that. Where do you think you're going? Okay, catching them in that direction is going to be difficult. I now know that. No. Whatever, let's get some loot.
Excellent work. You knocked those sheep right out of the sky. Take this orb device as proof of your skill. I knew it. Those first sheep sent out a distress call. The next wave of saucers is incoming.
Oh, fuck them. When I was 5 of them? Whatever. You guys are donezo. How did that miss? Excuse me? This game is so, like, unresponsive sometimes. For the most part, it's delightful, but every now and then something like that happens, where it's like, in what world was I not pointed at the sheep? I thought I'd come this way. Ooh, look at that. Fuck you.
Airman, you've proven the genius of my double power-up invention. Here, Keep this to commemorate your victory.
Yeah, it was all the orbs. Okay. Cool. Now we just gotta find a ton of loot. Yeah, see, like, this stage didn't take nearly as long as that one that was really long. So, this might not be quite as much of an ordeal as I expected it to, as I was thinking that it might be. My only concern is we're probably not going to get 100% tonight, but we will finish it. I think what we'll do is we'll finish the game, and then when we start 3, which probably won't be for a while, but when we do that, we'll come back and do 100% first. Oh, that's where we came in. It's not helpful. Whoa, dude. My bad. Okay. Where else is there loot? I don't know. Hook me up, Sparks. Up there. Ah, thank you. I like it when games have a mechanic like that, where you can ask for help if you need it. But it also just doesn't outright tell you. It just kind of is just a little nudge where you're like, that's exactly what I needed. I just needed something to point me up. And then I was like, oh. I got it. Why is our health up here? Alright, let's go over here real quick. Okay. We're missing 22. Did they try to reboot this before Skylanders? I don't think I knew that. Okay, it's just kind of that way. Alright, so it's back at, like, the beginning areas of the stage. I missed something back there. Okay. Go back this way. Even in Skylanders, wasn't Spyro only in it for, like, the first one or something? Oh, this thing. Well, I'm glad I got here in time. There we go. Dunzo. Let's get out of here. I could have seen, like, how they thought this universe would have been good for something like Skylanders, though. Like, everything's so full of personality that, like, all of these characters I want to know more about, right? So if the concept of Skylanders was, hey, let's take all these characters and make them all playable, that sounds, like, super interesting. I would have been like, yeah, let's do that. What? What? It's like they couldn't come up with a cutscene for that stage. They were just like, whatever. Just get something down. Man, if it weren't for... So this game has an issue with, like, the first, like, 90 minutes just, like, drowns you in tutorials. And they're, like, insulting tutorials where they're, like... Use the right stick with your right thumb to move the camera. And you're like, shut the fuck up. Like, come on. Like... The really stupid thing about that one in particular is that was already like an hour into the game, and I was like, how do you expect the player to have even gotten this far without moving the camera? That's like completely mind-blowing. Aside from that and some small gameplay faux pas, where they do stuff like I said, they teach you throughout all the first game and a lot of this game, if something has a shield, you can't shoot flame at them. You have to charge them instead. But then every now and then in this game, it's just randomly like, oh, charging doesn't work either. But they don't, like, introduce that mechanic in a way that... Yeah, I'd be a little uh-oh about that. Okay, robot farmers. Aside from those two things, like, I still think this is very delightful. The game's got so much fucking personality in it. Why is he shaking?
Find your way over to the giant bug lamp and turn it on so we can zap any more invading pests.
Got him. Shot it right over him. What's that thing? I love how the sheep are still real. They weren't like, well, we need robot sheep. Obviously. Whatever, dude. Get out of here. See, that was presented in a smart way. Look at that. That was beautiful. It's just every now and then they betray that game design, and it's really infuriating. Like, sure, that thing was shiny, so I went ahead and assumed I had to charge it, which is what they taught you in the first game. If something was shiny and has metal on it, fire doesn't work. You try to use fire once, and it just kind of, like, heats up the metal, and you're like, oh, that's not gonna work. So then you charge it, then you flip over, oh, he doesn't have metal on the bottom part. Look at the ability I just got not too long ago. It's like, and they didn't have to stop me and tell me, hey, here's what you have to do here. Watch out for those bugs. Hit them with your charge, and then jump on top of them with the head bash to defeat it. They just let me figure that out on my own because they respect me as a player, and that's fantastic. It's a incredible feeling. But then, yeah, every now and then they just completely betray that. So yeah, if you do that, oh, that doesn't work. Huh. Like, I can try and charge him. Oh, look at that. Elegant, simple game design. It respects you as a player. But then they also have that shit at the beginning of the game where they're like, make sure to hold the controller with both hands and use your right thumb on the right stick to move the camera. It's not actually that bad, but it's pretty bad because you're already like an hour into the game and they're still telling you like basic mechanic. Hold the jump button longer to jump higher, and it's like, holy shit. Like, come on. Honestly, I always felt like that was a thing that we didn't have to be told. We were just kind of like... I don't know, I remember... I never had to be told that as a kid. To jump higher, you hold the button. Because I think I had the moment of, like... You have that almost, like, childish, naive moment of, like, if I push the button harder, he'll just jump really hard, right? And then you're like, oh, that actually works. Then you just kind of get it. So, I don't know, I don't think you need to tell players shit like that, even, like, even, like, kids. I never remember being like, you can jump higher if you press the button longer? Why don't they tell you that? Like, I don't remember ever having that moment, you know? Anyway, I'm rambling. That old thing that I talked about a couple nights ago where I should focus more on the positives than the negatives. Why didn't that tilt the first time? That's strange. Whatever. Those missiles move really fast. Oh no, that's the thing that spits out the... whatever those yellow things are. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh wow, this stage is kind of big. I only just noticed that. Yikes. Well, that was bad. I tried, and I failed. Still, I should be talking more about what I do like about the game, and less about the parts that I'm like, this is bad. Oh shit, I didn't know I was out of health. Just, yeah, I guess it's frustrating to me because I'd say 9 times out of 10, maybe 8 times out of 10, the gameplay is presented in a very intuitive manner, where they don't treat you like you're stupid. They expect that they can present you with a situation and you will figure out how to deal with it. And that feels super good. But then every now and then they do something where I'm like, holy shit, how stupid do you think I am? How do you think I even made it this far? And that bugs me when otherwise it's put together very well. Didn't I... What was I thinking of? Oh, it was over here, I think. Yeah, there we go. There's some stuff. There's some stuff. And I think I said at one point, I don't know if that was during this playthrough, it might have been during another playthrough, that, like, I think some games do need, not necessarily tutorials, but written explanations. I think sometimes they do have to slow down and be like, okay, we gotta explain this to the player. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I don't think it's inherently bad whenever there's a tutorial and they're like, here's how this works, that it's just automatically bad. I don't believe that. Sometimes you do have to explain things. Especially with more, like, convoluted game systems. The thing is that a lot of games need to realize that there's a time and a place. Sometimes you don't need to explain things. Sometimes you do. For example, with those thieves I had to chase. You didn't need to explain that, but you could have... There really could have been something that showed me the path that they were following, so that I could actually plan for it, instead of fumbling around and and observing and watching their path until I was able to, like, try to figure. It would have been more intuitive if I could look and be like, okay, he's gonna turn left up here. But instead, there was a lot of cases where I'm like, I'm chasing him, I'm gaining, I'm almost there, and then he just veers left. And I'm like, okay, and I'm still going forward. So I just lost him. That sucks. Like, that's not good. Some sort of warning would be good on something like that.
These darn bugs are making a joke of my expensive robot scarecrows. Can you chase them down and flame them, Spyro?
Flame the bugs. But then there's other stuff that's like, here, you don't have to... You don't need a prompt here telling me you have to use the jump button to get across this gap. It's like, that's uncalled for. That one you don't need. How am I supposed to chase these? Oh my god, they're fast. I guess that's what I gotta do, is just kind of chase them, be fast. Oh, he's right there. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Fields are safe from those flying vermin, Spyro. Take this doodad I done dug up yesterday.
Now see, that one kind of worked, because that was still kind of chasey, right? But it was all within one layer of level. The kangaroo flying squirrel things, whatever the fuck those were about, those were kind of frustrating because they were on multiple tiers of the level. I had to be chasing them like up and down buildings and shit, which made them a little bit more frustrating to follow. But like, those weren't bad because it was just in that one area, and I was able to quickly triangulate, oh okay, they're gonna move between the scarecrows. Oh, I don't like that enemy. Get here. Oh, I thought it was gonna fall off. Why does that have to knock you back that far? That seems kind of... Huh? What the f- is that supposed to be a thing? Is it because I'm getting, like, squished? It was so weird. I'm super far behind on chat, I apologize. What are you guys talking about? Wait, in the reboot, Spyro is adopted by dragonflies? What? That seems kind of silly and unnecessary. Isn't that era of everything should be edgy? Dark reboots. It was in, like, the mid-thousands, the mid-ooze. Whatever, dude. Go fuck yourself. Where's this going? Oh, up there. Okay. So was there any other reason to go up here? I don't think there was. No, there isn't. I thought I had the shot, so I took it. I didn't have the shot. Damn. I'm bad. The mid-ooze, yeah. Fuck, dude! It's one of those things where, like, I felt like I was trying different timing every time and it all felt wrong. I do have a lot of gemstones, you're not wrong. Get a load of this guy. Trying to get a handle on, like, where I am. I didn't need that. That was over. That was aggressive and mean for no particular reason. I apologize. Alright, what's your deal? Oh, that's the bug zapper. Okay.
Way to go, Spyro! Them varmints won't be coming near our crops now. Can I offer you a reward?
I don't know, can you? Is that why they stopped making Jak and Daxter? Like, they just were, like, not sure if they were kind of doing it because they sold and not because they were really invested in it anymore. I mean, yeah, that's a threat. Not a threat, but you know what I mean. A concern might be a better way of putting it. Okay, I know where that is.
I used to drive my tractor all around the farm, but some fool...
Yeah, sure. Oh my god. Maybe not. Whoa, dude. Okay. I'd say that was also mean, but that one just got in my way, so, you know, fuck you. Okay, I remember where that is. Oh, it's right over there. I was acting all fucking like I was impressive. I was down here, right? It's like right back at the beginning. Why does it always send me back to the beginning for these? It's kind of like not... It's a little bit annoying. Oh, shit. At least that was a fuckload of money. That was a lot. That was a lot. Oh, there's supposed to be crow bugs? So they're like half crow, half insect? Isn't that interesting? Oh god. Oh my god, that's so hard to control. Oh, it ran out like right before I hit that. That was almost a happy accident. Backtrack a bit here. Get some of these gems. God, that's like a tough turn right at the beginning there. Oh, there's still a gem over there. Gimme that. Gimme. Yeah, that 1 gem. God. Well, I got that, at least. It's fucking hard to control. Yeah, that was a thing in, like, the 2000s. Yeah, for sure. Like, everything has to be edgy and serious. And then companies realized that it was a pandering towards kids thing, right? I cannot see where I'm going. No, not like this. You've got to be kidding me. It was so shitty. It was a pandering towards kids, and they thought kids were getting more mature and edgy, and that's like kind of why they started doing it. But then they realized that, first of all, kids aren't the only people they're catering to, is kind of the thing. And there were still people that grew up playing the more lighthearted stuff that still preferred the more lighthearted stuff. And they were like, we don't like the direction this is going. And at first they were probably like, well, we don't care, because, you know, we're aiming at kids here. But then they probably realized, why would you not just cater to both? Like, that's possible. I think there's a balance. How do I get back over there? Like, easily? I think a game like this, and even like Sonic games, can are kind of good examples, because like they still have that like attitude to them, right? But they're still like they're not super edgy and tasteless. They've got there's a difference between just being edgy for the sake of edgy and having some attitude. And I don't think attitude is necessarily a bad thing. Like, how was I supposed to know I was gonna have to turn left there? That's so annoying. Like, give me something to, like, kind of hint towards the fact that I'm gonna have to climb all the way back up there and do the whole thing again. Like, yikes. Like, come on, guys. These sections are fun, too. It's just... You need a bit... I pressed jump. I don't know why it didn't work. You need a bit of, like... It's okay to demand, like, good execution out of a player. But you also have to present to them what they have to do. Learning by, oh, I didn't know what to do and now I do know what to do is not necessarily a good... It's not a good, satisfying way to learn. Yeah, like, how was I supposed to know there was a ramp there? I didn't. I just expected there would be. I was like, there's probably gonna be a ramp here, and sure enough there was. Can I go home now? I think that's everything. Okay, good, we can get out of here. But yeah, that's something with, like, Nintendo tends to have, like, to be honest, Nintendo tends to have a stance of, like, it just has to be, like, wholesome. And I think you can be wholesome, but you can also have a little bit of edge. Like, I think you can do that. I think that's, like, a good example with Splatoon. Splatoon has a lot of attitude, and I think that's why it resonated so much with people. It's still a very wholesome franchise, but like there's no, you can't even say there's violence in it because it's like it's paint, right? Ink. So it's not even like really that violent. I'd still say that's a wholesome franchise, but it does have the attitude that's going to appeal to the like the edgy teens that want something a little bit more with a little bit more attitude to it. But then there's also other stuff like Pokemon and Animal Crossing that are like completely wholesome, and yet they still appeal to the masses. So they're Nintendo's probably like, it's working, and you can't tell us otherwise, so why would we change it? Animal Crossing and Doom Eternal at the same time with one controller? Why? I get it. I understand why, because memes. But it's still like, what? That's another thing is Japanese consumers typically do like things to be a little bit more like cute and fun. Not all the time, of course, but like that stuff still tends to be like very popular. What the fuck's with that sun there? Is that important? I missed one. This is terrible so far. I don't like this. Whatever, how did that miss? I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we're fine. I'm not gonna be able to get back to the stuff I missed in time. Especially if I bonk on the fucking ceiling. Vultures? I didn't even see any vultures. Okay. Okay. What did that miss? Spyro don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We're fine. This is fun. This is fun. Cool camera. That's fine. That's fine. There's some things I don't really like about the flight sequences. Mostly, I feel like the fire's really unresponsive. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Now see there, I fucked up. I'm not gonna be like, oh, why the fuck didn't that hit him? No, that was just me fucking up. But a lot of the times, I feel like I'm like right in front of the thing, and it's just like, nah, doesn't count. Like, what is the hitbox then? Like, work with me. Give me something to work with. Like, how did that not hit him? Oh, there's the vultures. Yeah, there they are. Hit any of them, please. In any shape or form. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, fuck. I allowed that to distract me. What the fuck? So I guess I just have to look for someone with a quest in each of these levels, right? time it hit him. Okay. Whatever. I don't really know when I should derail to hit all those guys. Like when the best time to do it would be. Oh, I did hit all the rings. Shit. Okay, well. Okay, so up here... Why did that not hit him? It makes me so mad. Like, now I'm just behind by one. Basically, the only thing I can hope for now, which isn't working, is... I need the vultures to play nice. Alright, I'm kind of figuring out how I want to do this. This one's gonna be tight, though. Hit one of those while we're passing through, because why not? Big thing is... okay. What the fuck did I just land on? Oh, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? It's kind of janky. It's kind of janky. Oh, fuck. Where's the last one at? God, I lost a lot of time doing that. This ain't gonna work. Oh, shit. Nope, I just can't fucking catch him in time. I can't believe I just pulled that off. 0.1 second left on the clock. Oh my god. Okay, so that's done. We actually found, like, the side mission on this one, so let's go do that. How do I get over there, like, easily? And now I guess I know what we're looking for on these stages, so... I guess I just have to look for an... I thought I looked around on the first one for an NPC and I couldn't find anything. I guess I just didn't look hard enough.
Alright, Spyro. Are you ready to try out my plane? I just fixed it, and I'm pretty sure it won't crash now.
Although that time he didn't have a thing over his head.
Okay, Spyro. Here's what you gotta do. I've got the plane on remote control, so all you have to do is hit the targets with your machine gun. Press the...
Oh, okay. Hello. Hit it, please. It's one of those classic things where you can hold the button down, but if you tap it, it's way faster. Holding it down gives you, like, baby rapid fire. I'm just gonna say, if I miss that, I'm gonna be really mad about it.
Hey, you nailed all the...
Easy peasy. So yeah, I guess I have to look for shit like that in this level. In these levels. That's like the one thing I was missing. 91%. Now I'm kind of like renewed, and I'm like, shit, maybe we can do all of this tonight. Do we still have a stage somewhere? I thought that was the last stage I had to do. But 100 gems left? That seems kind of odd. Like... I'm pretty sure I did all the ones here except for the... So yeah, we have those two to do and this one to do. If I can just find them easily enough, that probably won't be that difficult. It's just going to be finding them that's going to be tricky. Especially because that first one, I could have sworn I looked around and I didn't find anything of note. But maybe I just didn't look hard enough. Now I know I just have to like look for an NPC, I guess. At least I'm assuming it's going to be an NPC in every case, which maybe it isn't. Hell, I guess let's start with that one. I think I know what you're talking about, Guy. We did go back and get that one, though. The only thing we have left now is the Speedway orbs, and then the final boss, I think. Unless there's an entire stage somewhere that I missed. Okay, I have to remember where the Speedway was. I think it was back. It was that way, I think. Oh, up the stairs. Yeah, as long as finding the NPCs on the Speedway doesn't take, like, forever, I feel like we can probably do this only going, like, an hour over time. Maybe a little bit more. I just hope I don't have to look them up. Like, that was very much just, I accidentally found them. So, my original thought was, like, it's these people, right?
Now you think you're pretty good. Well, let's see if you're as good as the...
I swear I came over here last week. I swear I came over here and landed.
Alright, Spyro. Meet the course champion.
I must have...
In order to win the race, you must fly through all the...
I must have just missed, like, the hitbox. What kind of convoluted course is this? The fuck? See, again, maybe give me a little bit of direction here. I'm worried I'm gonna get, like, really close, and then he's gonna veer, and I'm gonna completely lose him. Or something like that is gonna happen. I'm gonna have to go back and check the archive. I'm almost certain I went up there looking around. I must have just narrowly missed the hitbox I needed to hit for, like, being pulled into that dialogue.
Great job.
So wait, but I didn't, like, beat him, right? Whatever. I don't care. Okay. Get me out of here. Fortunately, it should all be pretty easy to find now, I think. Because, like, now I know that I'm just looking for an NPC that has a quest. It'd help if the fucking, like, the quest thing was above their head. That would make it a lot easier. That's the only reason I noticed it in that last one. In the first one I did, was because Hunter was standing there with a quest. But then when I went back, he didn't have the quest. So I wonder if it's, like, bugged. Okay. Also odd that there's a summer one, an autumn one, and a winter one. Is there not a spring one? Maybe that's the... You 100%ed the game celebratory level? Man, this is definitely not the reason I decided to play these games, and I'm so glad I did it anyway. But that first night we were playing Spyro 1, viewership was way stronger. I feel like that first night, everyone was into the novelty of, like... To be fair, I didn't put blind in the stream title. I forgot. Maybe that's part of it. But then, as I mentioned, YouTube's just been finicky lately, so people probably have a hard time finding the stream. Alright, so we're looking for some kind of NPC, I guess. That's the ceiling, I guess. Are you shitting me? Where do I even look? Like, I don't even know. You can't go higher than that. It's worth noting. This is as high as you can get.
We've been having a crime problem here in Metro Speedway, but I think you might be able to help. A band of cat burglars have been raiding my re-election funds by scaling the walls of the buildings. Would you be willing to help get rid of them?
Sure.
Great! Hunter can knock the scoundrels off of the buildings, but we'll need you to catch the loot before it lands in the canal and gets lost. Good luck.
Man, fuck Hunter. I didn't even see the loot. Okay, there we go. I guess I was going too fast. Now I don't even know where Hunter went, so shit. Here's hoping. gonna land in the water and be donezo. I go too fast! How can I actually slow down? Doing loops, I guess? It won't let me. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. Alright, so yeah, I guess I just gotta buffer with a loop every now and then to, like, slow myself down. Yikes, where do you think you're going? Dude. That one was yikes. I mean, as far as completion goes, this being, like, some of the final stuff we have to do isn't, like, the worst thing in the world. I can think of worst things. I mentioned that before, that when it comes to 100%ing a game, if I know something is going to be a pain in the ass, I try to get it done as soon as possible. I'm not the type to be like, this is hard, I'll come back later, because then I foresee a future where that's the last thing I have to do, that's the last 0.1% of the game, and I'm just throwing myself at it and just bashing my head into the wall and just pissing myself off. Because I've done it before. So, if I see something being that frustrating, I try to focus and get it done. But, none of this really seems that bad, so... It's just obnoxious that I wish it was presented in a better way, so that I would have known what to be looking for the whole time, instead of not having any idea until the end of the game. Like, if that one NPC in that first one would have had a quest objective thing over their head, I would have known since the beginning that that's what I had to look for, because they were very much in a place where you couldn't miss them. So after that, it would have been fine if the rest of them were hidden, because I would have known, well, I need to look for an NPC that has a quest. They just didn't do a good job of presenting that to me prior. I like how his wings are, like, translucent. You can, like, see his silhouette through them, since they're, like, thin. Nice touch. I feel like a lot of games wouldn't have bothered with that touch. They would have been like, eh, it's not important. Who's gonna notice, right? Apparently, that's all the higher I can go. Okay, again, so we're just kind of looking for an NPC that has... Kind of just look for an NPC in general. I don't think there are, like, multiple NPCs, so... There seems to just be the one that has a thing. Unfortunately, once you've cleared the stage, I don't have to worry about time running out, so I can just look as long as I need to. So that's a nice thing. Oh right, that's just gonna end the stage. I was kind of like, what's this here for? What's that igloo there? What's that for?
Good job, Spyro. Looks like you're ready for a more serious... Great! I'll tow you behind my snow...
Okay, more rings. More Superman. Oh, I don't like this. This is not okay. Oh god. I don't like this at all. Oh fuck, I thought I missed that one. Oh, there's 50 of them? Oh my god. Oh fuck, I was so close.
Great!
I was so close. Like, the depth perception here is kind of a nightmare. That's what I don't like about this. Because you can't, like, clearly see the track, so when you're looking ahead, you can't be like, oh, that ring is clearly on the right side of the track. You're kind of just like, you just gotta kind of act fast in the moment. Bullshit! This had to be the one I found last, right? Like, this is probably gonna be the most annoying. Like, this is the one I already hate. I'm like, no, this is not okay. Of course, they had to make it long. And if you fuck up, you're just immediately starting over. Okay, thankfully, that last stretch wasn't too bad. $64. What a lovely number. Oh, that's exactly why it's a lovely number. $96%. Okay, I want to assume that it's just Ripto now. I still have this feeling in my gut that I, like, missed an entire level, but... Well, let's just go and see what happens. Is Kadabra number 64? Well, there you go. There you go. You got double reason. You know what's so funny is, like, it's also 64 degrees out right now. You know what's so funny is that despite the N64 being such a part of my childhood, and I remember it so fondly, I look back and I can't think of very many games on the N64. I feel like that thing was actually very lacking in games. It just had a few that were, like, top-tier games. It was really good for multiplayer and stuff like that. And then, of course, it has, like, the overratedness of Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time, but, like, what else did it really have? If you take those two out of it, and ignore, like, Mario Party and Mario Kart and Smash Brothers, like, multiplayer stuff, what else did it have?
Alright, Spyro.
Alright, we watched this earlier, but it wasn't that long. We can watch it again. Looks like bad news.
Come back here, you useless animals! Hey, Shorty, maybe I can help. What? You again?
What?
Yep. If you want to test that power crystal, why don't you try it on me? I'll stand still, I promise.
I like that idea. Dragon, you've just sealed your fate.
I hate it when someone drops me a wall of text on Discord in the middle of a stream. I took one look at that and I was like, ugh.
Spyro, we want to help you fight Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready. Even as we speak, the professor is experimenting with new forms of power-up energy, so you'll soon have abilities that no one has ever seen before.
Well, that sounds intense. Oh, he's not as small as I thought he was. Well, I barely did anything. Oh. Oh, he can pick them up too. Oh, okay. Oh boy. You could maybe do a better job at throwing them, Hunter, so that that doesn't happen. Oh, I can't pick it back up until it runs out. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, he's got that now. That's it? Oh, what's this one? Oh, it's the supercharge. Okay. To pay attention to, like, what the power-up is that I'm getting. No! Not like this! The fuck does this one do? That was interesting. That's curious if they made new ones just for this encounter. Okay. Okay, nice shot. I'll give you that. Oh, is he's still picking them up, okay. Hunter, stop dropping them. Right. Oh, that's health. I mean, that's also good, so thank you. Oh, there's one right there. I am definitely glad that this game actually has boss fights. That was something I didn't like about the first one. The boss fights were very non-boss fights. wrecked that one. The fuck? Oh no. Okay. Owie. Believe it or not, I was expecting this to be terrible, but it's not bad. Ow. Where the fuck do you think you're going? I can't go that way, that's stupid. So he can just go out of bounds. That's dumb, dude. I don't think I can hit him while he's out of bounds either. Sure. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Well, that was very anticlimactic. Well, he's dead. He's just dead. It's too bad that there wasn't a dragon around that can fly that could have caught him to prevent him from his lava-y death. That would have been very convenient.
I don't think we could ever thank you enough, Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
I most certainly do not.
That's right, give me my money back. Wow, Hunter actually did something.
Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab them?
Let me just type in the new coordinates and there. Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores.
Hey, why don't you guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We got a lot of vacation to catch up on. Yeah.
Oh, right, and this is... Someone told us when we beat the first one that the credits were astronomically long. That was only about 30 minutes overtime, too. Not bad. Not bad. Man, I want to give all these guys credit, but I do remember when we beat the first one, we were sitting here for like 15 minutes and they still weren't done. Like, it was a very, very drawn-out credit sequence. And yeah, it does look like the same credits for all three games. So I guess I don't necessarily have to let them play out, because we did let most of them play out after the first one. Uh-oh, Scarlet's crushing. And I think I already said, like, everything I would want to say. Usually I take the credits as a time to, like, reflect on the game. And say, hey, here's what I thought. I feel like I already went into that tonight. I think overall, it's a tough call, because the first game had flaws that the second fixes, but then the second one has flaws that the first one didn't have. So they fixed flaws, but then they added new shit that wasn't as great. I think the best part to me is that 2 actually has boss fights. And the first one's basically completely... It just doesn't have boss fights at all. It has those... boss fights where you have to, like... just chase something around the level and hit him like a couple times. And it didn't feel like a boss fight. It was just, there wasn't enough, like, it wasn't a battle. I don't really know how to put it. That's the biggest improvement this game that 2 made. Was that it has actual boss fights, has more characters, and they're all mostly charming. I thought Hunter was stupid because he's just generic and he's very. I've seen that character a billion times. There was nothing especially interesting about that character to me, but the rest were fine. It does provide a little bit more immersion in that, on that note, because of the fact that there's a bit more personality and there's like all these worlds and species of people. I liked how the big things. Well, I liked how the levels were varied. There's only 3 worlds in this, whereas in the first game there's 6 worlds, I think. But within those worlds, all of the levels are themed around that world's theme. This game doesn't do that. It just kind of has them be. It's just kind of a random variation, and I think that worked nicely. The gameplay is still good. The 2 issues I have are the first hour and a half of the game is painful because they treat you like you're fucking dumb, and I hate it. There's lots of dialogue and tutorial dialogue where they're just like, they're telling you shit you already know, and I firmly believe that gamers are smarter than that. They don't need it spelled out for them that way. And it's especially frustrating because then once you get over that first, they tell you the basics of, like, and I'm talking bare basics, like, this is, like, use this stick to move, use this stick to move the camera, use this button to jump. It's all very basic stuff, but then when it comes to more complicated mechanics, they don't say anything. They just kind of let you figure that stuff out. And for the most part, that works. Usually they do a good job of introducing mechanics where I was able to troubleshoot and figure out how to solve the problem on my own. And it was a satisfying experience. Every now and then it happened where it wasn't a satisfying experience. They did something where I was like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. The big one's the one I pointed out with the shields earlier, where they have the enemies that they introduced in the first game, that if they have a shield, a metal shield or metal armor, you can't use your fire breath. You have to charge them instead. And if you try to use fire breath, it shows like the metal like heats up and like nothing else changes, to kind of give you the idea that that's not working, you need to do something else. But then in this game, there was a couple shield enemies where charging them didn't work either. What you had to do was wait for them to lower the shield and then hit them with fire breath. And I was like, but that goes against what the game taught you otherwise. There was also a few enemies where fire breath didn't work, but they didn't have metal on them. And I was like, you can't hammer something into the player's head and then just toss it away partway through the game. Like, that's not fantastic. Was it anything that led to me being stuck for a long amount of time? No. So it wasn't that bad. It could have been worse. So those are like my 2 complaints. Sometimes the dialogue is very unnecessary and they tell you things that you're like, this literally didn't need to be said. Did you notice that when we went to the 3rd world, there was a cutscene showing Ripto getting that gem and making a new scepter? They explained all of that to us in the cinematic. And then despite that, when we arrived in the 3rd world, they still had to stop me to explain what just happened in the cutscene. And it's like, okay, it was only like 2 lines of dialogue. It wasn't that big of a deal. It's not like they kept me busy for an hour. But it was still like, I was watching the cutscene. I saw it. I saw what happened. You don't have to hammer it back into my head and be like, oh, this just happened. I realized Spyro wasn't there, but it was still like, you don't have to do stuff like that. What's the point of the cutscene then? The cutscene doesn't serve any purpose if you're gonna follow it up with dialogue repeating what just happened. The cutscene's just shiny at that point then. Which I guess, to be fair, games of this era, that was a very new thing, is they were like, ooh, cutscenes. So, I get it, but it's, overall, it was still a very delightful experience. I'm still really glad that I was able to get an opportunity to check these games out, for sure. I'm looking forward to Spyro 3. Definitely. I don't know when we're gonna start Spyro 3. I don't think we're gonna start it next week. I think we're probably gonna start it the week after my week off. So it'll be like the last week in August. That's probably when we're gonna pick it up, which is like 3 weeks away. So sorry for those that are really enjoying it, but yeah, I think next 2 weeks we'll do some other stuff. I'll take the week off, and then the week after that, that's when we'll do that's when we'll pick up 3. Now's when the credits just get boring. There's not even any pictures, so we're gonna move on with that. I would assume this game has a little bit of post-game like the first game did, so we're gonna fuss with that a little bit. We're not done just yet. Okay. Move on. There you go. Who the fuck are you? Where the fuck are we? Oh, is this the beach?
Well done, Spyro. Step right into Dragon Shores Park.
Get a load of this guy.
By the way, if you win 10 tokens, you can visit our theater.
I love that guy's voice. It's amazing. Alright, so that goes back to Winter Tundra. What, did, like, the orcs take over while we were gone? Where are we? Ooh, infinite fire. It's just an amusement park? Is there anything to do here? Or is it just... are we just fucking around?
Right up, Spyro, and take a look at what we've got for you today. Inside this here booth, you'll find some of the most vicious creatures you've ever seen. Here's a baseball to spit, sport. Take aim, shoot at the target, and watch as the terrifying creatures fall into the water below. But don't worry, you won't hurt them.
I don't think Spyro was worried about hurting them. Aw. I actually do have to take aim.
Hey, that was pretty funny, wasn't it? Take this token for being such a good shot.
What's the deal with these orcs?
Have another shot if you want.
Like, why are they running an amusement park all of a sudden? Oh, there was a rock guy in there that time.
This is pretty easy, isn't it?
Oh, more tokens.
Have another shot if you...
Fuck yeah, we'll take another shot. Oh, it's the chef dude that was trying to eat all the turtles. Yeah, you're done.
Wow, you...
Nice. So they said I need... Well, you said that was your last token, so no, I'm out. They said that I need 10 tokens to access the theater.
Welcome to the Dragon Shores Coaster. Here at the shores, we don't just ride, though. If you can pop all the balloons on the track, a token is waiting for you. Ready to ride?
Yeah.
Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowd.
Other coaster? Oh, goodness. Wait, so what am I doing? Why is there a turtle on the track? Hello? Why are there turtles? Why are there baby turtles on the track?
Good job.
Buzz you.
All right. I'll flip this switch, and now you can ride more tracks. See if you can pop the balloons on these tracks too.
Let's see what else there is.
Roller coasters out.
There's a tunnel of love. Why? That's... Oh my goodness. Is this the theater?
Hey there, young fella. I'd sure like to let you into the Dragon Shores Theater, but you...
Okay.
Hiya, Spyro. I hear you're a pretty good shot. Okay.
Yeah. What are we doing?
Nice.
Nice. Give me that token.
Ready for the next?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. I do like this a little bit more than the way the first game did post-game. The first game was just like an extra stage with a ton of loot in it.
Ready for the next?
And you could fly.
Okay.
This is a little bit more like fun and like celebratory feeling, you know?
Right.
Last token, okay.
Come on back anytime, Spyro.
The theme park monsters from that Goosebumps Junior Choose Your Own Adventure. I don't recall that, to be honest.
Free, free, free! You pay no money down and make no monthly payments. In return, I'll give you one token. One is all I can give, but you can ride as many times as you'd like. Hop aboard!
Okie dokie. I was gonna say, don't put me in with the kids. Aren't they brother and sister? What the fuck? I wonder if these are random. No, because it's the guy with his... It's just him! It's... What did you call him? Derpy McSwole Muscle or something?
As promised, here's your one
He's
token.
just on the ride alone.
Tokens. Try visiting the Dragon Shores Theater.
Oh my goodness. No, it wasn't Alora, it was, that guy's in there with two of those little guys from the beginning of the game. I think some of those are random, but some of them aren't. There, yeah, do it.
Watch out for the other.
Alright, so we just gotta do these 50 balloons, okay. This is a terrible idea. If you ever go to a theme park and they're like, try to pop as many balloons as you can while riding a roller coaster, you should probably turn and walk away. It's not safe. Not safe. If they say, hey, this is the button that makes the coaster car jump, turn and walk away. Do I have to manually switch tracks, I wonder? I might have to. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, I did have to manually hold left. Although that didn't work up here for some reason. was one other juncture up here. Maybe I hit it too late before. Whoa! There's no way, with the amount of momentum we have, that we would have ever made it up that loop. There's no way. McSwollen swagger, that's it. I like McSwole muscle too, though.
You're on a roll. This time you'll need to use the cannon installed on your car to shoot down balloons as well. Are you gonna give it a try?
Wait, what?
Watch out for the other coast.
Okay. Damn, you're gonna have to... It's interesting. There we go. Yeah, he got one of the Scottish lassies. I don't really like this. It's difficult to aim. Like, damn. I don't like this one. This is pretty janky. There we go. There we go. I still missed one, like, before that section, so... Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of no happening with this ride. Yeah, fawns, is that what they were supposed to be? I think they said they were fawns. I think you missed those. Oh no. Pressed the button too late. Oh, gotta loop around again anyway, so it's fine. You should play these, Scarlet. I feel like you'd enjoy these games. Alright, I think I just need... Is it here? The one I'm missing? No, I got these. It's the next loop. There we go.
What? Wanna ride the coast?
Nah.
You know, roller coaster.
Well, Spyro, it's your lucky day. You...
What is it? Oh, we can just rewatch all the cinematics. I guess. Cool, I guess. That wall. Like, that's so obviously not a shadow going into an area. That's just a fucking wall. It's like, I don't know if, like, is it supposed to look like a wall? Is it supposed to not look shadowed? Because it absolutely doesn't look shadowed. It looks like a wall. I hope that's what they intended. Oh, I still have the infinite fire thing. Why did they even give me this? Oh, it's like bugged. I still have it, but I don't have the visual. So it looks like you only get a 100% on this game? Looks like you don't necessarily get a... They don't give you an extra completion for all of this. Looks like we're done, though. So yeah, in a couple weeks we'll come back and we'll do Spyro 3. Year of the Dragon. Oh. Maybe it's supposed to be a wall. It sure as hell looks like one. Alright, let's wrap it up. We didn't even have to go an hour over time, so that's fantastic. Yeah, that's fantastic. I was really worried I was gonna have to either go 2 hours overtime or something, or I was gonna have to cut the stream short and then do another stream like next week for like 2 hours to finish it. So this actually was nice and snug. I'm pleased with that. Let me see. I don't think we're gonna do a raid, but let me at least see who I have live to recommend as a, hey, here's some stuff to go watch. I don't really have a lot. Twain is playing that new Fairy Tail game. I'm probably gonna go check to see what he thinks of that. I found out that I think it's an RPG. I didn't know that. I thought it was like a Warriors style game for some reason. So, yeah, I wanna see what that's about. But... oh, did it come out in 2000? So these games came out pretty rapid fire, like one after the other. Like I said, I'm looking forward to checking out 3 and seeing if it improves on 2 at all. I want to say I still kind of want to say that 1 I probably liked more than 2. Because I don't remember getting annoyed in 1. I think 1 in general I was just like, this is fantastic. Whereas 2 had a few things where I was like, ugh. So I want to say I liked 1 more. But we'll see what I think about 3 once we get to that. Like I said, it'll be in a couple weeks, I think. We're not going to start it right away. I am off tomorrow. Especially since we finished this up. Although I was pretty sure I was going to take tomorrow off, because I have not slept well all week. So I need an extra day off, I think. Not an extra day off, but I need that second planned day off, is a better way of putting it. Sunday we'll be back for speedruns. We're not going to do 78 Robot Masters. The plan was to do Mega Man 1 through 10, only the Robot Master stages in one long run. I want to get more practice on 7 through 10, honestly. Because I'm not, I can still make a lot of improvements there. So I want to work on that a little bit more. We might do individual runs. We might do another 32 Robot Masters, which is just the Robot Master stages from those games. We'll see. Maybe we'll sprinkle in some of the games 1 through 6 as well. Although I kind of want to lay off of those, especially if you're going to be playing through them, Volpe, because then, allow you to experience them fully before potentially watching another speedrun of them. But I could always throw, 1 and 2 in there, I guess. I'm still wanting to start a Nuzlocke on Monday, but I still have to get some things in order for that before we can jump into that. So maybe not necessarily. I don't know. We'll find out. The plan is that on Tuesday we're gonna play Graveyard Keeper again, though. And then Wednesday I'll be off. Thursday will be Monster Hunter, and then I don't know what we're gonna do on Friday. I gotta think about some stuff. I don't know if I want to try Smash Lock. I'm not totally convinced that it's going to go smoothly. I'm a little worried that I'm going to try to stream it and only 2 people are going to show up and be interested in playing. So I'm not totally confident that it's going to work out very well. So we might not try to do that. I'd like to, but I'm also just not feeling encouraged. So we might not. Maybe what we'll do, because they did this Nintendo Switch Online free trial of Pokken Tournament, maybe we'll do that on Monday. Maybe I'll check that out. I haven't played that before, so maybe we'll do a stream of that, and then we'll start the Nuzlocke on Friday, maybe? That's a possibility. Because I'm worried that, even though I'm off tomorrow, I'm worried I'm not going to find time to do the Pokken Tournament trial. And it's only for a week, so I couldn't do it on Friday, because it won't still be available on Friday. I'll have to get it in on Monday, or just play it off stream. maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that on Monday, and then we'll start a Nuzlocke on Friday. Maybe that feels a little bit better. I'll think about it tomorrow. I'll let you guys know on Sunday. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you K-Fresh for the raid earlier, and for hanging out for a bit as well, because he did hang out for quite a bit. And yeah, whether you guys were watching for a couple minutes or a couple hours or watching this offline now, it's all appreciated. Whether you were chatting or just lurking quietly and enjoying the ride. Bitching aside, I definitely want to make it known that like I am enjoying these games. This is like I'm very glad that I had a chance to sit down and check these out. I feel like I was missing out not playing them as a kid for sure. So I'm very excited to get to 3. It's probably going to be a couple weeks before we do that. So yeah, like I said, I'll see you guys on Sunday for some more speedruns. Whether I do or don't, enjoy the rest of your weekends. As I said, I don't really have... We don't have a huge crowd, and I don't have a lot of raid targets anyway, but I'm gonna go check out this Fairy Tail game that Twain's playing. I think it just came out this week, so I'm gonna see what that's all about. Yeah, thank you all again for hanging out tonight. Couple extra pixels for the end of the stream, and I'll see you guys on Sunday. Take it easy.